Brothers, welcome back once again. 25 streak from Savvy, W25 streak. That's what I'm talking about. Holy cow, season 9. Honestly, it might be more than that, to be fair. But I think season 9. What's good, John? By the way, decided to switch it up just a little bit. Look at these old unis from the Dolphins, bro. Plus, you got one of the goats in Dan Marino. I mean, this is one of the cleaner jerseys I own, to be 100% frank with you. Bro, I low-key cannot believe I've never heard of those guys. Those motherfuckers know so much ball. That's just great ball. I did drop them a follow. Make sure I catch when they speak their ball. I love catching people when they speak their ball. But yeah, I decided to switch it up today. You know, it's the off season. I can switch up all the jerseys that I do have. I'll try and do it. Maybe tomorrow we'll whip out the DeAnthony Thomas Oregon jersey. That one's fire. To be 100% honest with you, that one's a fire jersey. Bro, why do I feel like there's some ball to be talked? Chiefs legend. That's right. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Still need a Jalen Royals jersey, bro. When I went to Utah State, it wasn't last year. It was actually during NIL, so you could buy, because obviously with my DeAnthony Thomas jersey, right? And along with all of my Notre Dame jerseys that I have. All of my Notre Dame jerseys are too small, though. My Manti jersey, bro. But but like they don't have a name on it, right? Because you couldn't sell jerseys with names on them. Like my Justin Fields jersey from Ohio State, I had to get the name stitched on it. And so that was the first time I'd been to a college stadium since NIL. And you could buy a Jalen Royals Utah State jersey. It was so fire. They still sell like Jordan Love too. Like, it's actually really cool. I need to start going to more college stadiums. Like Utah, I need to go and see what type of jerseys they have. Hopefully, I'm not saying it's a for sure. Well, I don't know, because obviously we got our boy Savvy's wedding that month too. So, but if I'm able to make it out to Provo for the BYU Notre Dame game, I got to peep if they have a Jim McMahon jersey. They probably won't. I'm sure they have a Steve Young jersey, but I mean, to be fair, if I want to talk ball, it is the 40th anniversary of the greatest football game ever played today. A moment that I was not alive for, obviously. I wish I was. It's been 40 years since the Chicago Bears won the Super Bowl over the Patriots. God bless, bro. That's not Chiefs Rams Monday Night Football. That game was legendary, to be fair. That game was legendary. But yeah, no, I had to switch it up a little bit, to be fair. Now that it's the off season, I can wear all of them. I got a bunch over there, but there's a shit ton more in storage. I actually have like way too many jerseys. More jerseys than a man knows what to do with, but that is the dream, isn't it? When you really think about it, that is the dream, isn't it? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Bro, Savvy, are you guys surviving out there? Everybody safe over there? By the way, I don't know where everybody lives. If you're in the Midwest right now, Northeast, please stay safe. Please stay safe. The storm's absolutely atrocious. I saw a video of Fenway today. That was kind of crazy. You know, because opening day is like 70 days away. Bro, I got so mad at the Red Sox, but they're still going to somehow get me to spend the money for MLB TV, and I'll still watch every fucking game. Like, your bitch ass work today? Oof. You probably got like 4 to 6 inches? Dang. Just cold as fuck? The misses? Now that's a W. Now that's a W. Now that is a W. Yeah, I meant to say something yesterday because I completely, but honestly, completely forgot about it. But yeah, no, that is very scary, especially for places that are not used to getting that much snow. Unfortunately, I live right next to the Rocky Mountains, and we get 4 to 6 inches like at least once per year, but we haven't this year. Actually, this year has been really tame on snow. I think it's only snowed like twice. Literally, like it's been, yeah. You typically have one bad snowstorm a year. Yeah. But I just didn't know where exactly the storm would hit you. Cause bro, that storm, depending on where you're at, I mean, you're literally buried. Like, I looked at the weather on where some of my family lives in like Boston. They got like 11 inches in less than 12 hours. I was like, what? And bro, Utah snow is so much different than snow everywhere else. So, bro, that snow in Massachusetts be wild. Snow in Utah, bro, if you get like 4 to 6 inches, I mean, obviously it's horrible to drive in, but it like packs so differently than everywhere else that usually you're okay to drive in it. Got like 6 inches in 18 hours. That's crazy. It just snowed for so long. Yeah. Yeah, that is crazy. Bro, what type of ball news did we get today? Why do I feel like I'm missing some ball news? I know Davis Webb is interviewing with I guess Google Chrome decided it's not going to open. Nice. I know Davis Webb is heading over to the Bills for NFL news. Oh yeah, Durante Jones is the DC for the Commanders. It's a weird hire because I don't really know him very much, obviously. But it's a very weird one, right? Because when you think about like the Vikings defense, their DBs are not what makes that defense. So it kind of feels like a little weird of a hire. But I mean, I understand poaching somebody from Flores' defense. If you were to bring him in and he was excellent, I'm all for that hire. So, like I said, I don't necessarily know him very much. Daniel Jeremiah, 2026 NFL Mock Draft 1.0. Oh, God bless. Oh, Daniel Jeremiah's back. Oh, what an absolute lord. Am I about to be an absolute shield and read off his entire mock draft? Yes. I love him. Daniel Jeremiah is such a goat. Such a goat. All right, at number 1, he has the Vegas Raiders taking Fernando Mendoza. Now, this ain't even a question, right? the entire Raiders organization, entirety of their organization was at the national title game. And you need a quarterback. He's the best quarterback. Whether I think he's going to be a high-end quarterback or not, it doesn't really matter. He's the only quarterback that really has starting potential. And can he be a top? Like, do I think he'll end up being in that top 10 conversation? No. But could he be a 10 to 16 guy like a Bo Nix? Yeah. And I think he has more potential than Bo Nix, to be fair. Like, I think he's going to be a better quarterback than Bo Nix. And, you know, with the right team, Bo Nix can get you to an AFC championship game. So like, I know people might think I'm hating on him, but I'm really not. If I'm taking somebody number one, I want him to be that number one type player. But Fernando Mendoza. Then number two, Arvell Reese. Again, that's not really that big of a surprise. If you think of him as an edge, he's the best edge. Like, and the length and everything about him, the body type, you can tell that in the very limited snaps, he looks so explosive off the edge. And he'll also add just a different element to the New York Jets defense. He can do whatever you need him to. Like, it's just like you see Micah in coverage and he's so fluid. You're like, how's an edge? That's how Arvell Reese could be. Now, do I think he has quite the upside of a Micah Parsons? I don't know. I didn't think Micah Parsons was going to be Micah Parsons. There's a reason why he didn't go so high in that draft. And he went like, what did he go, like 13? Something like that. Spencer Vano at 3. Holy moly. Now, Spencer would obviously play right tackle for them. So that's where he's comfortable. And he is an unbelievable tackle. And obviously there's no other quarterbacks that you would be okay with taking at 3. So, and then at 4, another tackle, Francis Mauigoa, off the board to the Titans. And he would play left tackle. I'm personally on the side of the Titans need to get weapons, but obviously they need to protect him too. They're in a pretty bad spot where they don't really have anything. So, and Francis is a mountain of a man that, and it, like, when you think about it, like, he's already he's a good player, but just because of that body, you expect him to become just, and he's already so strong. For his size, he is quick. Number 5, Mansour off the board at 5 to the Giants. Hey, again, personally, if I'm the Giants, I go Caleb Downs. But I do get it. He's a safety. And when you're a safety, Kyle Hamilton was back end of the first round. More like middle. I think it was like 20-ish. So I get it. David Bailey, the edge, at pick 6 for the Browns. David obviously needs to become a much better run defender to be on the field for 3 downs. But with the Cleveland Browns, it's another body to add to the rotation. And I mean, you think about 3rd down and longs. If you have Myles Garrett and David Bailey coming off that edge, I don't know what you do. So I get it. Pick 7. We have Sonny Styles going to the Commanders. Excuse me. Sonny is a true linebacker. But boy, is he electric. That's instantly your green dot player. He'll be a key piece in that defense for a long time. Bobby Wagner. Yeah, it says Bobby Wagner is 35 and he's headed to free agency. You don't bring it. Like, I don't think you bring back Bobby anyways. He wasn't horrible. Like, he was good and he still racked up a shit ton of tackles, but Sonny will be just a much better football player. Number 8, the New Orleans Saints goes Jeremiah Love. It is the best offensive football player in the draft. You pair him up with your young quarterback, it's unbelievable. And then at pick 9, of course, he has the Kansas City Chiefs. Sticking and picking. Obviously, there's no trades in this mock draft. He'll have them later. But it's the Chiefs. It's going to happen. At number 9, they get a blue chip prospect in Ruben Bain Jr. Now, again, it's going to be interesting to see how he turns out because of that arm length. Now, there was a report that came out a couple of days ago that said his arms are like sub 31. They might even be sub 30. He plays with so much play strength, he can play in the middle. I don't care. Ruben Bain is going to be an amazing football player in the NFL. And if the Chiefs get him at 9, they always do it, bro. The evil empire always wins, bro. It's just what happens. It's just what happens. If that actually happens, your boy Savvy would be loving it. Boy Savvy would be loving it. At pick 10, Jermod McCoy to the Bengals. He didn't play at all last year because of an ACL injury, but he was unbelievable. So, and the Bengals just need talent everywhere on the defense, obviously. Now, if I'm the Bengals, I probably think about the defensive line first. Obviously, Trey Hendrickson is most likely going to hit free agency. You're going to lose him for nothing. I mean, you'll get a comp pick, but I mean, Trey Hendrickson is more than likely just going to be a. Let me think. There feels like a team that at one point was his defensive coordinator and at one point really had that breakout year before going to the Bengals. Oh, who was that team? Oh, yeah, the Chicago Bears. Trey Hendrickson will be a Chicago Bear. If he gets free agency, Dennis Allen will more than likely literally bang the table. Give him whatever money he wants, and the Chicago Bears will do it. And I am all for it. I am all for it. But, Jermod, number 10 to the Bengals. At number 11, the Miami Dolphins. Okay, no matter where you take him, right? No matter where you take him, it's going to be a steal. No matter where you take him. Because he's in that top 3 talents of the entire, and I mean, when you're talking top 3 talents in the entire draft, top 4, you're talking about Ruben Bain and then the 3 Ohio State defenders, Sonny Styles, Caleb Downs, and Arvell Reese. It's a combination of those 4. That's pretty much everybody's consensus top 4. Whether you have Caleb Downs at 1 or 4, no matter where you take him, it's more than likely going to be a steal. And at number 11, the Miami Dolphins get Caleb Downs. Colton Hood to the Dallas Cowboys. At pick 12, Tennessee corners. 2 of them go off the board in the last 3 picks. I mean, he's just a great football player. At 13, whew, woof. Mekhi Lemon to the Los Angeles Rams. This is Atlanta's pick. Stroke my rat to Ruben Bain. Bro, we just all know. Bro, honestly, the Chiefs are probably going to move down and get somebody. It's just what's going to happen. It's how the Chiefs work. That organization is so wonderfully ran. Everybody said, "Oh, why are the Patriots good again?" The Patriots went through 2 rebuilds and won 7 or been to 8 Super Bowls since the Dolphins the Jets last made the playoffs. And then with the Dolphins, since they made it past the wild card round. Some organizations have the cohesion from the top to the bottom, from the owner all the way down. And the Chiefs are just one of those teams. Since obviously the new regime came over, they won't stay bad. Don't expect them to stay bad. Cam Newton, a better Patriots quarterback than Drake Bate. # not rage bait. That's insane. That's crazy. Cam Newton had his chance to become a Patriots legend in his first ever Patriots game, but couldn't. Whoa. I genuinely haven't really looked at this cat. Olai Vega Lone. Now, I've heard of the name. I knew he was I knew he is a solid guard, but didn't think of him as a pick 14 type guard. But Jeremiah says the Ravens need an upgraded guard, and center Tyler Linderbaum is due to reach free agency in March. Lone has a strong case to be considered the best offensive lineman in this draft. Okay, Daniel. Okay. And then at pick 15, the Tampa Bay Bucks go Cassius Howell. This is another kind of surprising pick. Not that I don't think Cassius is unbelievable. He is very good. He has plenty of production in the SEC. Plays with so much, bro. This cat plays with grit, and this cat plays with hustle. He's a type of football player that teams love. Teams love. By the way, let me come back up here. Pick 13. This is very interesting. Daniel has our wide receiver sliding, where I had like 2 or 3 in the top 15. He has 1 in the top 15. And at 16, now, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know how this cat makes it to the Jets. I don't expect this cat to make it past the Browns at 6. But, and at 6, the Cleveland Browns, I expect them to keep one of the Ohio State players in state. And to me, it makes the most sense for them to actually look at the to go. I expect them, bro, I'm cooked. But Carnell Tate at pick 16. If you're the Jets, and this is Indiana's pick, or Indianapolis's pick, if you stick here and pick 16 and you get a Carnell Tate, that's insane. It's insane. Are the Steelers going to take Mr. Ty Simpson? I expect... Okay, let me think about this. Do I expect Daniel Jeremiah to have another quarterback in here? That's interesting. I'm going to lean no. I expect the Steelers to actually go. I bet you Danny has the Steelers. I bet you DJ got the Steelers going defensive line. If I expected anything. Bro, Akeem Mesidor. 2 first-round edge rushers. Bro, that defensive line, bro. That entire defensive line. And shoot, their defensive tackle. The used defensive tackle. He's a redshirt junior, so he doesn't have to come out. And it has not said if he's going to come out. But if I'm him, I think about it. Because what you did, God, what is that cat's name, bro? I'm sorry, that's disrespectful that I only know the edge rushers. I could see him making it in the back end of the first. I can see him. He has some pass rushing juice up the middle for such. And he has the body style of a straight up run stopper, but he has some juice. He has some juice. Obviously, when you have Akeem Mesidor and Ruben Bain coming off the edge, it's incredible. But still, our number 1 overall pick in that natty struggled because of that defensive line. That is genuinely an NFL defensive line. And as you can tell, both edge rushers go in the first 17 picks. Personally, Akeem Mesidor, I think he's probably closer to the back end than the middle. But if you're the Lions, I don't hate the pick of bringing in Mesidor to be on the opposite side of Aiden Hutchinson. Then Emmanuel McNeil-Warren. Bro, the Vikings, if you stick here and pick and he'll be here. He'll be here. But do you take him here is the thing. I love him. McNeil-Warren, again, he's a group guy. He's from Toledo. Harrison Smith retires. You put Emmanuel McNeil-Warren. This is the type of player that plug and play. He's going to be unbelievable. He's played so much football. He's a senior. It just makes so much sense. Then at 19, here we go. We got some of these wide receivers coming. At 19, the Panthers get Jordan Tyson. That would be incredible. Now, Jordan has a lot. The red flags are there, right? This is the type of player who, if he never gets hurt, he's genuinely looked at as a top 10 pick. Doesn't fall too much to 19. You got McMillan and Tyson on the outside, bro. Damn, that'd be nice. Then the Dallas Cowboys at pick 20. This is the Packers pick. Keldrick Falk goes to the Cowboys. You get yourself an edge rusher, a very solid edge rusher, steady edge rusher. The upside there, love it. Then at 21, the Pittsburgh Steelers go Denzel Boston. Now, to be fair, I haven't watched too much on Denzel. Haven't watched a lot of UW, to be fair. But the hype is certainly there for Denzel Boston. DJ says the Steelers must find somebody to complement DK. Boston is another big physical receiver to play the opposite side of the 2-time Pro Bowler. Don't mind it. Then, at pick 22. DJ's already DJ had to put in a thing. At pick 22, the Chargers go Lee Hunter, the defensive tackle from Texas Tech. You need yourself a run stopper. There's a couple that are at the top of the board, and Lee Hunter is certainly one of them. Now, he's got a little bit of juice, very quick inside, but that run stopping, great with his hands and run defense. His size clogs up the middle, but down here, he said, after publishing, Tahir Tart agreed to a 3-year extension. He was set to hit free agency. That's a lot of money fight from Tahir Tart. I did not think Tahir would get, what is that, like $13 million a year almost? I was kind of hoping he was going to hit free agency, but I wouldn't have wanted the Bears to give him 13, so. Then at pick 13, wow. He has Avion Terrell going to the Philadelphia Eagles. By the way, that secondary would instantly become, I mean, just looking at the corners, that would be unbelievable. Cooper DeJean, Quinion Mitchell, and Avion Terrell. Like, that'd be insane. Then, pick 24. Pick 24. This is the Jacksonville Jaguars pick. Caden Proctor, the tackle. The tackle from Alabama. Can you imagine DeJuan Jones, Caden Proctor, or you swap them? Honestly, I'd probably go. Caden, I believe, played left, and he's certainly quicker. I would probably prefer him on the left over DeJuan, but that's big. Then at 25, now this is going to be you're going to see the Bears go one of two ways in every single mock draft you see. In the first round, now, I kind of figured the Bears would have their pick between Emmanuel McNeil-Warren or Dylan Thieneman at this spot in 25. And if you do you wait till the second round? Because will one of them make it to your next pick? Honestly, probably not. Because Dylan Thieneman at the safety position, brother, that boy's got some juice. Whether you need him to cover or you need him to come up and run stop, he is willing and able. This boy, great tackler. Now, obviously, the Bears have 3 safeties that are on expiring contracts. Jaquan Brisker, who Ryan Poles drafted. C.D. Deuce, who got brought in mid-season. And Kevin Byard, who led the NFL in INTs. Do you bring back Kevin Byard? It's hard to see them not. He thrived heavily in that defensive scheme. And yes, he is 34-ish. But if you give him a 2-year deal for, say, like 12 per, 11 per, and because he sounds like he wants to be back no matter what, right? If he'll take a hometown discount, that'd be wonderful. Same with Jaquan. Jaquan's got much love for the Chicago Bears, and I would love to keep Jaquan. He is a Chicago Bear through and through. I would hate to see him leave, but the way they, especially in that final playoff game, that boy made himself millions in that game. Millions. If you were watching the Bears game, you were watching the Rams offense against the Bears defense. A couple of players jumped off the screen. You got your boy Spidey, who missed a lot of the year, the slot cornerback, Kyler Gordon. Unbelievable. Was taken in the same second round as Jaquan Brisker, just a couple picks before. And then you had Jaquan Brisker. And like I said, Jaquan Brisker went from a good player, but probably mid-level safety money, to making high-level safety money in one playoff stretch. And he deserves it. If he prices himself out of Chicago, I understand. Go get your bag. I completely understand. Now, C.D. Deuce, as much as I enjoyed his time here, once Kyler got back, obviously his role as that slot piece on your defense, not really needed. Any struggles in man anyways. So you let him walk. But I expect 2 out of the 3 safeties to walk. And Jaquan Brisker might have just priced himself out. So then pick 26, the Buffalo Bills go C.J. Allen. By the way, I don't think but C.J. Allen to the Buffalo Bills at pick 24. I actually didn't know that Matt Milano and Shaq Thompson were both a free agent. I would expect them to. I expect Matt Milano to probably take less money to stay. Why wouldn't you? But bringing in C.J. Allen, he's the second best inside linebacker. I mean, he's very good, bro. Then at pick 27, this is a fun one. The San Francisco 49ers go Kenyon Sadiq. What am I doing right now? I'm currently going through Daniel Jeremiah's mock draft. Bro, when DJ drops a mock, bro, you have to go through it. You have to go through it. This cat's got more. I can do my mock drafts all the time. No way am I putting Kenyon Sadiq in the first round, even though I love him as a football player. But he has that inside information. Sadiq is an absolute monster. He's an absolute monster. But what I will say about Sadiq, and what is worrisome for the NFL, is you have a football player like Kyle Pitts. Now, he's not necessarily Kyle Pitts. Not saying that. But as an undersized tight end, like even Harold Fannin weighs more than Sadiq. I don't know if he's taller. I would have to imagine he is. What is your height? He's 6'3". Harold Fannin's bigger than that. He's 6'3", 245. That's actually, I think they're being generous on that weight. Yeah, Harold Fannin 6'4", 241, and I think he's a real 241. I don't think Sadiq's 235, bro. But in a position with the 49ers, that would be a very fun pick. Very fun pick. And then at pick 28, the Texans, Monroe Freeling. I mean, the tackle out of Georgia, making it into the first round. At pick 29, Blake Miller also sneaking into the first round. This one is the Rams' own pick. He's a senior, played so much football, strong as hell. And then at 30, oh my goodness, bro. Peter Woods drops all the way to 30 to the Broncos, bro. If that actually happens, no way Peter Woods actually drops that low. But players drop, right? And he brings so much juice from the inside. Then, at pick 31, the Patriots, Caleb Lomu. He does have both Utah tackles going in the first round. I would expect that to be true. Caleb Lomu, obviously the left tackle, to the Patriots. Then at 32, Seahawks go Brandon Cease. I don't really know much about this cat, to be fair, from South Carolina. I'd have to look him up a little bit more to know. I didn't watch a lot of South Carolina defense, to be fair. DJ just knows ball. If he thinks Peter Woods is going 30, so do I. Well, that's the thing, is we have to remember, right? Like, me, I love Peter Woods, and I think Peter Woods has so much upside. Obviously, his run defense, it'll have to get there. But that juice from the inside is incredible. But with that being said, and you come up here, right? He says folks around the league are split on Woods' evaluation. Some don't view him as a first-round pick, but he has the quickness to add to the league's best pass-rushing group as an inside rusher. So DJ is telling you that the NFL, there's a lot of people in the NFL that might not think that Peter Woods ever develops that strong rushing defense from the inside. And that's obviously very important for a defensive tackle, right? I urge you to please go look at yourself. Obviously, I went through every pick. I urge you to go look for himself because he does have very great insight on these picks. The best thing about DJ is inside the NFL. He understands the NFL. He talks to these guys, right? I don't talk to GMs. I don't know whether here's one thing, right? I think in every single mock draft that I've done, I've had the Bears going Caden McDonald from Ohio State, the defensive tackle, the run stopper, doesn't have too much juice, right? Pass rushing, enough, absolutely enough, more than what they would be getting now. But that run defense is incredible. He doesn't even have him in the first round. Now, does DJ probably still love him as a prospect? Sure. But, he has a safety going at 25 to the Chicago Bears. Now, it's going to be one of those two picks. I promise you. The Bears, to be fair, I didn't think the Bears were going to go tight end last year. So, but it almost feels like it has to, right? Because you believe the edges will be off the board. So then you're looking at defensive tackle, major need. Andrew Billings will be leaving. Dylan Thieneman, all the safeties will be leaving. It makes sense, right? But so like I said, and guys, when I said Kenny and Sadiq, I wouldn't have put Kenny and Sadiq in the first round. I personally think that there's going to be some NFL scouts that are a little worried about that type of tight end because of Kyle Pitts. But maybe he's like, nah, the NFL loves him. I've heard enough Caleb Downs to the Bears, #stick and pick. If Caleb Downs falls to, let's come back up here. Say Caleb Downs falls to, say, the Jets at 16, Bucks at 15. And I mean, he drops to 11, right? So who's to say he doesn't? I wouldn't be against the Bears going up and getting what could be it's a top 3-4 player in the draft. I wouldn't be against it. It's time for the Bears to start loading up. Now, is that very realistic? No, not really. But, So, God. Like I said, though, I urge you guys to go look at it yourself. DJ obviously has his own podcast as well. It's him and, God, who else is it? Former ESPN guy. But where he'll go through all of his, and he'll have plenty more. He usually does about 5. And then around 3-ish is when he starts adding trades. That's when it gets interesting. Because again, I'm going off of my knowledge of the teams and where they've gone and how I feel that I could make them better, right? Daniel knows where there's smoke. He's seen that smoke, right? He's seen that smoke. When there's smoke, there's fire. Daniel knows where there's fire. Okay. Our boy DJ knows where there's fire. Sorry, let me stop glazing. And let's start getting back into Maine State. We are in the SEC. Yes, sir. Absolutely are. Our quarterback's atrocious, but the team is 3-0. We got Mizzou. Manny Henderson, by the way, The dual threat quarterback, 5-star gem football player, has to come to Maine State. He has to. Has to. He has 95 throw power as a freshman. He's got 81 short, 80 medium, 68 deep, with 87 speed. 84 throw on the run. He is unbelievable. We got Dorian Conklin, the 4-star wide receiver. George Nada. Nolan Darnold. Zeke Cox. Mohamed Bayasago. Mike Doris. Joaquin Gomes. Byron Knoll. Playing style, brother. Fine. Congratulations. You're off the board, buddy. Charles Willis, the athlete. Uh-oh. We got to get in Randy very soon. Uh-oh. Why can't I bring him in for these days? Oh, he visits the school all the way up, huh? Oh yeah, 5'6". Oh yeah, oof. Randy, that's not good, buddy. We're gonna have to guess his hard sell. All right, let me lock in. Conference prestige. Okay, that doesn't tell me much. Hard sell. It cannot be that one. Cannot be that one. It has to be conference legend. Oh, shit. It could be a Sunday player. Shit. I can't hard sell it. Not yet, anyways. I can't do it. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Patrick Awesome. Yes. Of course. We need to get Manny in. We can't get Manny in yet. Glenn, the right tackle. Terrence Farrell, I mean, if you want to go somewhere else, buddy, you go somewhere else, buddy. Okay, ready for a visit. Our wide receiver. Where do we think we could get? Okay, this would be big, but we would have to beat Oklahoma. We're going all in. We're going all in. We believe that we can beat. So now I need players that would give bonuses to... Okay, Gomes. Cannot bring in Gomes. Awesome. A tackle. Come join the party. Got you, brother. Can't there. I need 20 points for Gomes. Maybe we wait just 1 week. Maybe we wait just 1 week. Wait just 1 week, but Cordell. Well, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. What does that even mean? Bro, Missouri cannot beat us, bro. Wait, this team's the worst football team of all time. Wait, no, that team's actually ass. Oh, we are so in front for Manny. It's just so beautiful. Wait, I think I can have... a million people come on. I can have the 8 recruit things now. Oh, I'm so locked in. I'm CEO, bro. Gain additional interest for every 10 hours spent. Wait, that's probably better right now. There's so much good shit in here. I'm getting 8 total visits right now. I'm loading up for Manny, bro. Bro, Dorian, stop being weird. Manny Henderson. Zeke? Oh, he just absolutely wants to play with Manny, bro. Everybody does. How could you not? I need all these points. Our quarterback doesn't get compliment. That's whack, bro. That's actually super weird. Weird for that one. To the next week. Bro, I'm pretty sure we have. And Randy's not coming here. Okay. Bro, Manny wants to be here so bad. I love that for myself. I just love that for myself. I love you too, pal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's so nice to say. Oh, what? I'm wearing a Dolphins jersey, though. How long am I streaming? A while, probably. To be fair, probably a while. Probably a hot ass minute. Bro, he does. He does. How could you not? Bring him in against Troy, bro. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. You're not playing. Guess we both got caught up on sleep. Yeah, a little actually. Only a little bit. Really bad for the squad. Bro, I'm banking on the fact that we're going to beat Oklahoma. Just kidding. I'm not. Right here. Mississippi State. Come on. Back at home, bro. This seems so horrible. How are you in the SEC, brother? Bro, actually, no bullshit. The measurements kind of came out for Diego Pavia. If that boy actually less than 5'9", bro, oh. Undrafted from hell. Oh, I bumped my own guy. No! We're going to have a spy. Timmy Caps is hurt. Why is he on the field, to be fair? Bro, we should be able to run all over this defense. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. We just got pancakes for days. Down to the 6. That's what we like to see. Oh, my God. That was the greatest cornerback of all time. It's almost like the CPU know my play. Yeah, dump it underneath, pal. Nice. Nice. The team's getting worked by Mississippi State. Throw that. That's insane, bro. Yep. That's the one. That's the one. 2 and 3. That's the one. There's just nothing open, bro. Bro. Go finish off the drive, bro. And it's dropped. And it's holding. They went for it and got a touchdown. All right, D. All right, D. Oh. The screen was almost the perfect call. Being in a dogfight with this football team was not on my bingo card when I hopped on. Bro. The pure blocking tight end. Oh no. I forgot. Frank Boone is not. We lost our pure blocking tight end. Just gotta drop it underneath here. We're taking this to the 2-minute warning. We're thinking about it. They have no safety help. They kind of have safety help. Oh, look at Jamerson win. It should not be this hard, but the defense got to make a stop. Had to take our points there. Okay. That's an interesting 7-yard loss. I don't want match. Brother, David Livings is hurt. I mean, come on. We're cheating for them. Good ball. Way to give him a timeout there. It was never going to happen. It was never going to happen. No, sir. Semple 2 plays in a row? I mean. I don't know why we were in a dogfight, but we did win. 21-14. Diabolical, bro. Jamison Newsom. 18 for 101. Take a peep at the stats. We still doing new names and numbers? Brother, I got you. You hit me with one. 14 for 29, 161, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. David Isadora is horrible. Horrible. Jameson Newsom, though, 18 for 101 and a touchdown. Jamerson, 1 for 16. 3 for 26, 3 for 40, 3 for 31. Mike Jamerson and Wiggins both had a touchdown, but our pass game is tough work. Excuse me. David Livings, before he got injured, led the team in total tackles with 7. 2 TFLs for Tritola, 2 for Caps, 2 for Livings, 1 for Toomer, Pettigrew, and Choi. A sack and a half for Timmy Caps. A sack for David Livings. Half a sack for Tavita Tritola. No picks. Tritola, Semple, and Livings all had a PBU. And no fumbles. No fumbles. But yeah, we absolutely are still doing names and numbers. It is a new season, so you have a new name and a new number for free with the sub bonus. So hit me up. 3-0 in the SEC. Patrick Awesome has committed. Bro, we now have Florida, then Georgia. Woof. We need Manny to commit week 9. We have to beat Oklahoma. Banana Schlongwalker. That's so goated. It's just so goated. I got you. Joaquin Gomes. Patrick Awesome, first person to commit, bro. If it won't let you do that one, Skywalker works. Bananakin is the chosen one. That's what I'm saying. Bananakin. Bro's a hometown hero. Joaquin thinks he's gonna play. By that, I hope you mean you're gonna sit for 3 years. Your other option was Gabe Owners, but to be fair, hey, normal names still goated too. Ezekiel Cox. Say it fast. Oh. 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 Yeah, probably not. Bro, I have to be careful. I would probably say that shit fast by accident. Bro. Okay. Visit time. Nobody. That's cool. Oh. Oh, keep going. Oh. Heisman robber is a... Javier. Javier, I'm sorry I saw you late, brother. Listen, you don't want to go to Baylor. Nobody wants to go to Baylor. There's never been a person in the entire... No, you don't, sir. Anywhere but Baylor. Anywhere but Baylor. Baylor ain't it. No, sir. Nobody wants to go to Baylor. Nobody likes Heath Bowling, the 6'5" power rusher. I like you. He did. He absolutely did. Absolutely was disgusting. Why is that? Oh. That's interesting. I mean that's yeah, that seems a little that's I'm behind everything that is being said right now. I'm just saying. Just saying. All right. Wait. Oh. All right. Kaylin. Congratulations, Kaylin. Nice. I have not, but I do have Bananakin. Yeah, except he graduated and probably playing for the Yeah, he did win a natty at Texas. Now he's an 800-yard receiver for. Oh, it has to be Bananakin Skywalker. That's wild. I was gonna say the Titans. Bananakin Skywalker. Number 8. Parker Washington. Bro, Parker Washington turned into just an absolutely cracked football player, bro. Bananakin Skywalker, to be fair, is still a goated name. Wait, wait, what? Nah, you're lying. You're actually lying. Bro, that's crazy, bro. I don't. That's crazy. Wait, and then he's a 77 overall true freshman, but he is absolutely catching a red shirt. No. Bananakin Skywalker. Why? That's a coded name. I mean, yeah, definitely not, but yeah. Probably not is the Atlanta Falcons. Bro might be cooking, I don't know. Why you laugh like that? Bro, our boy Doug Baker got hurt. Oh, he's catching the Doug Baker, unfortunately, is catching the injury red shirt for the season. Because it won't let you do it in game, bro. Yeah, hey. Bro, Mitch Colombo. By the way, I'm just saying, outside linebacker, bro, elite dev. Bro might not be joking though. Bro might actually get another year, bro. Bro, we're number 2, and we got to go into Florida. I'm shaking, bro. I'm shaking, bro. Zeke? You talking about my boy Zeke? He might come in, bro. How are you still playing GTA in the Big 2-6, big dog? Just asking. I don't know. I've never really like. I don't know. I've never really liked GTA actually. Like none of them. I've never played online. Well, I mean, you and a trillion of people. I like I said, I actually don't know why I've never really been like that big of an enjoyer of it. Oh yeah? Oh! Just got baited. That play's actually goated. Our offense can't do anything. I have yet to get an offensive moment. We're down 21 nothing. 23 nothing. Oh! Thanks for your offensive moments, game. And it's dropped. That's the game. Okay, well, we got completely dog walked by Florida. That's just fantastic. Yeah, I mean, he might be retired by the NFL by now, not gonna lie. 2041. Well, 2040, but 2040, but 33 to 15. Two. Back to back. $19 of 39, bro. 250. 2 touchdowns, no pick. Didn't throw a pick, but 13 of 53. Bro, David Isadora took like 9 sacks. The hell? Oh my goodness. 7? Heimlich Grappenschitz gave up 3 sacks. Get this dude off the squad. Scholarship revoked, bro. Arenas and O'Shaughnessy. Nah. Horrible, bro. Horrible. It's diabolical. That's all I needed. Congratulations, Heimlich. You're off the squad. And now we have Georgia, I'm pretty sure. I'm living the dream. And playing style. Oh, and he wants to transfer too. Go ahead, buddy. Actually, I'd really love for you to come. It's mostly just a joke. There's no way. It would be insane. No, there's... Yeah, there's no way. Like, yeah, it's just gonna be GTA. Yeah, like it's just gonna be GTA. And like I said, like like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. Like GTA, if you like GTA, it's gonna slap for you. What jersey you have on today? I have the Dan Marino 1984 jersey on. Old Dolphins unis, they go crazy. We have Georgia on the road. We just coming off an insane loss. Actually, I wish I did. Actually, I love me some Dan Marino. Bro used to fall asleep to Dan Marino and John Elway highlights. Oh God. Did I join the SEC? We did. We did. And we just got absolutely walked by Florida in Florida. Then we have to come to Georgia. Don't worry, we have Oklahoma later in the season. To be fair, that one's at home. And is a must-win game. Cute dog, though. That's what I'm saying. Great block. Oh, get there for me. 4th down and inches. Yeah, we're going for this. Absolutely. My horrible quarterback should be able to QB sneak this, right? They got nobody playing up. We got there. Yeah, we did. We got there. Okay. They can't finish off the drive for me. Gotta come in. 3rd down and 3. We should be able to run. I don't know if I got the run off, though. Honestly, didn't. Oh, it was pass interference. I saw that, too. Saw that, too, Zebras. You're right on that one. You are at offensive PI. What you mean? What you mean? I didn't see that. There's nothing. There's nothing. Coming away with nothing. You got to take your points on the road. I should have learned. So when you think about it, we might be cooked. So when you think about it, I need you to loft that over perfectly. Oh, Wiggins makes a grab. David has 51 pass yards on the game. Not happy about that, to be 100% frank. Got to loft it over, and it's played perfectly. Okay, and he has Heisman house call. Oh my goodness. Jeff Semple with the pick. Gives us another chance, bro. Throw right behind the blitz. There's nothing there, bro. Just give your number one receiver a chance. Jesus. Okay. We're going to chop it up. We're going to chop it up to tough back-to-back road games. We had 184 yards of offense. They brought in their backups. Our starting quarterback threw 5 interceptions. $12 for 29, 139. No. You don't get to do that, sir. No, sir. It's a tough game. It's absolutely a tough game. You don't get to throw 5 picks, bro. That's what I'm saying. No, sir. You don't get to. Joaquin commits after that? Bro, we better be hoping Manny is salivating at the fact that our team is so dog water at the quarterback position. Isadora, congratulations. Welcome to the bench. Joaquin. Marquez. Worst accuracies. Worst throw power. What can possibly go wrong? You can't play that bad. You can't. We can't lose this game either. This is the most important game on the schedule, bro. We can literally... Manny is in. We can't lose this game. Oh, the quarterback change. The boys understand. What's at stake here. Newsome to the 7. Nothing there. Everett Pryor makes the play. Oh, he pretends to be hurt, then celebrates. That's new. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to press that button. I had a touchdown. I meant to press X. Bro, our defense is doing things. Bro. He's a field general, so he tells me when they're hot. That's so badass, actually. I don't think I've had a quarterback like that yet. I don't think we can run on that. I just don't think that's smart. Arenas late. Down to the 4. Joaquin has thrown a pick. Don't love that. Get in there, Shaughnessy. Last time I checked, 1 pick is less than 5, so we get. That's true. When you put it that way, that's good ball. Marquez into the game, playing much better. Get around that, can't. We don't want to go too fast here. Shaughnessy can't reel it in, bro. It hits you in the hands. I need you to catch it. This is man, depending on who they have in man. Matlock could get wide open. They don't, though. They go zone. Arenas turn up. We have to punt. Have to punt. They have to drive the field. And they do just that. Good. They have no timeouts. They have no timeouts. Okay, they're smart about it. They're smart about it. They're just not going for it on fourth down. Pepper? The punter? That checks out. Ass punt, too. Just kidding. It's within 20. We threw a pick. They had to settle for 3 points there. What a play by their safety. Why would you come? They move different over here. Oh my goodness, bro. The defense is insane. The defense is genuinely insane. Just run the ball, bro. That's crazy. This is not what I called. That's what I'm saying. I mean, if I had a quarterback, that's a touchdown. I shouldn't have done it. I did throw a pick, and then another pick got thrown. We're actually gonna lose the game, bro. Why is it 4th down and 29? What? Oh. Oh, it's so cooked. It is so cooked. The biggest game. The biggest game, and that's how we come out and play. We have to hope Manny comes to the school still, bro. How do you one up? How do you one up 5? How do you one up 5? How do you one up 5? He had 0 at halftime. If his O-line didn't fail him, that's so crazy. Actually, that's... I didn't look at the O-line stats, to be fair, but... Addison... Oh, Manny was there. We got destroyed. Not getting the 5-star gem quarterback. That was his first game starting. So it's 1-8. Yes, sir. And our play style is too low for this quarterback. Nobody wants to play here now. So transfer portal is the only hope. Why does no quarterback want to come here? Nolan Darnold. We just had a quarterback throw for 5,000 yards. Bro's on that Joe Burrow type shit. Bro! W 21 months from huge scary man. L game. It's a W game, believe me. It's a W game, believe me. And now we have Texas, by the way, you know, at Texas. Texas at Texas. Yeah. Hey, we can't change that. That's the SEC schedule. Play the OG games? What's that? What you mean by that? I was gonna say, are you talking about College Football 14? I do love that game. Oh man, we're locked out from everybody too. What is that? North-south blocker, bro. Yeah. I'm the only one offering you, buddy, and you don't want to play here. Like, I guess 6'8", 300. .62 thumping linebacker. Fernando Wadey. We took him off the board. We're gonna have to put him back on the board, bro. put Jason Proctor on the board because the other fella doesn't want to come. Hey, you have a good night as well, brother. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hey, have a good hike tomorrow. What? What? Oh, he's goated. He is. Yeah. To be fair, that's a good ball. That's very good ball. Not only are you top 10, you're top 5, brother. Yeah. You are. That's I'm trying. Where's this center up here? Congratulations, buddy. Huh? Bro, it's time to sim. It's time to sim. Oh my god! It's all over! It really is time to sim! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's over, bro. The 5-star gem quarterback. Thank God. Dorian Conklin. Holy Zeke! Yeah. Byron Knoll. Did we beat Texas? Mike Doris, wasn't he put on the board like last week? Terrence is coming this week. I don't care. I just got a 5-star elite dev quarterback. By the way, if he's not elite. Did we beat Texas in sim? No. No, we absolutely did not. We absolutely did not, folks. Bro, it's just too real, bro. Where Georgia, have Clifton, bro. You want him so bad? Have him. We got our next wave. Yo. Nobody's ready for a visit. All right, open. Recommended. I'm not bringing in a fullback. Are my kicker and punt? They're not seniors. They're not on my needs, bro. I thought it was about that time of year. Mad weird, bro. What's up with these north and south blockers, bro? I'm taking a look at these running backs. Like, what does a north and south blocker fucking do, bro? Is this just supposed to be moved over to fullback? That... I don't know. I feel like, yeah, 81 speed. I don't understand what... Like, I don't know. Dyersburg, Tennessee. Bronze Press Pro. Why does every freshman come in with the most insane catch in traffic of all time? It's genuinely so coded. That can't be good. Did I look at Nick? I don't know. Josh Toppins. Ohio State's offered him. It's San Jose State? Yeah, okay, buddy. Cam Gentile. Chip Hart wants to walk on at Baylor. That guy does have grit. There's no way with a name like that you don't have grit. I'm 100% right there with you. I'm not going to lie. I've been telling players, bro. Everybody else wants to come except for a quarterback. I don't know if you heard, but... Bro, the worst part about the 8 picks, I threw 2. Like with the 5, yeah, he would have had 6. With the 5, I did throw 3. One of them was on 4th down that I threw it up. But bro, Eisman be hitting different, bro. Pure possession. Ooh, damn. I don't know if I got a chance to look at that guy. I'm bringing in 6 wide receivers, and all my wide receivers are young. Okay, that's good. Oh, I looked at Chip already. He must suck. He does suck. But you're right, he has grit. Okay, this class is turning into something special, bro. Low-key, turning into something special. If we lose to Troy, I'm down bad. I don't know what that is. Why did you say it like that? I mean, I can tell by the words that I know what it is, but also my entire team wants to leave. Isadora wants to go. I don't know if you can say it. Oh. I don't think anybody's doing that, sir. Nah, one. Bro, Chip wants to walk on at Baylor so bad. Not even gonna lie. That was actually kind of good, I can't even lie. That joke was good. Bro, if we can beat Alabama, send me to the Alabama game, brother. It's between us and Alabama for Javier Hall, and if we can beat him, Javi will come home. They're 8-3, we're 7-4. We're both having bad seasons in the SEC. We're a much higher overall, but we have a dog water quarterback, so we'll see. Big third down. Third down and 15 from R36. Been there, not gonna lie. It does. Down 6. Offense have yet to score a drive, score a point. Insta shed, bro. Insta shed. We have to trust the run. I mean, the run's getting nothing. We can't trust the run. Clemson is loving the fact that we're not in the ACC anymore. We have to dump it off. Madlock, get there for me. Down to the 5. Okay. Hey, Joaquin, way to not throw a pick, kid. Yeah. Oh, way to fight for me. Newsome into the end zone. Okay. Well, they got the touchdown back. Yeah, I think we had a turnover. Oh. Bro just absolutely did throw a pick and sim, by the way. I didn't laugh. I wouldn't do that. I'm a nice guy, bro. Wiggins, why would you? Oh my. Way to hit that hole, Newsom. Bro's down to 3/4 career health. Bro's been having a rough season. No. We're taking up. Marquez, dive! Down to the 1 yard line. Why would you dive like that, bro? Bro was so afraid to get hit. Joaquin, I need you to put your body on the line, brother. The 5-star gem safety's in the building, bro. Relax. Okay. That's a big drive. Oh, and then coming out of the out of half, we're playing like this too. Okay. Oh, he's in man. We went for it, bro. Oh. It's Bandy in the game. Way to make the play. Way to make the play. And we take the lead. Oh. They're driving, though. Don't run this football. They ran the football. Oh, Kegler with a big play. No. I feel like we got to, bro. I feel like we got to. Oh, Wiggins. No, there's a flag. And it's holding. Oh. You got to punt now. I didn't mean to boot it that far. 15. It's better than I thought. I'm trying. I'm trying. Just. Man, y'all want me to go for this, bro? Coach. There ain't nothing. What a throw! Walk him! Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Joaquin. He's doing it. Joaquin. Why is it Lawrence Bandy, bro? Oh my God, Jamerson picks up the first. They're not going to call their timeouts? If I have the first down, or if I have the touchdown, I'm going to take it, but we trying to waste clock here. I had to take it. Okay. 114 just can't give up a touchdown. And we beat Bama. With the for such an ass season, everything turned up Maine State, brother. Just need a first. I will absolutely kick the field goal. Won't even hurt my feelings. And that'll do it. Oh. No way that guy commits to Alabama now over us. We're both going to end the season 8-4, bro. Bro, off back-to-back natties and not making the playoffs is so criminal. Joaquin balled out. That's insane. Who would have guessed? (27 to 36, 302 touchdown and a pick. We'll take it, brother. He'll probably never start again. He also led our team in rushing. 4 rushing touchdowns out of Newsome, Bandy, and Jamerson. That's what you'd like to see. Bandy also had a touchdown through the air. Rudy Matlock is a senior. Bro, our wide receiving room is so young. Denbo, Semple, and Toomer all led the teams in total tackles with 6. Emmanuel Kegler and Eric Toomer with the TFLs. Toomer also had a sack. Pick from Pettigrew. It'll be his last game. PBU's Dembo. It'll be his last game as well. He had 2. 1 for Eric Toomer. So sad we couldn't give these guys a better season, but that was a big win. That was a big win. Losing to Oklahoma hurt, but we still got Manny at the end of the day. Still have a lot of recruits as well. Javier Hall. You got to appreciate what we just did, right? Like, there's no way. The 5-star gem. Hey, I understand you have a tier 5 pipeline to Alabama, but listen, brother. You just watch us beat them. If you're choosing between 2 schools and you go on a visit, one beats the other, I mean, do the math, brother. I don't think we're getting that guy. I think we could get Chip, though. I'm taking an... I can't believe I'm about to put 50 hours into a linebacker with 80 speed, but... I am going to. Bro, if we could get most of those 26 guys... Guys, I know it's been a rough season, but don't leave, bro. Don't leave, brothers. Bro, we did take a lead, and a big lead on Javier. That's what I'm talking about. Don't leave, boys. We're going to be back to being good next year. To be fair, we're going to have a true freshman starting at quarterback. But probably like an 80-ish overall. Oh. Becomes insane. Yeah. He's getting the encouraged transfer of doom and despair. Diego Coronado is your Heisman Trophy winner. He threw for 61 touchdowns with almost an 80% completion percentage. 4,700 yards. Oh, we are playing Charlotte in the Tax Slayer Gator Bowl, bro. They're 8-4, yeah. Okay, here's the big one. Manny Henderson. Show me elite, bro. It's only star, but still. I mean, he's going to be so good. Okay, back to the top. Impact for awesome. Joaquin Gomes has normal dev. Okay, nice. Nolan Darnold. Only, you're a 4-star gem and you have only impact? Same with you, Dorian. Zeke has star. Muhammad was star. Charles Willis was star. Bro, Javier might be a lead dev. He's certainly at least a star. Oh, I just took off point. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm just never playing against Charlotte, bro. That's the insta-sim of doom. Wait, we did lose to Charlotte. What? Charlotte put almost 500 yards of offense on my defense. My 99 defense. Marquez didn't even throw a pick. Jameson had 104 yards out of the backfield. Tutty. Jamerson Wiggins balled out. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Okay. Okay. Well, we're not, I didn't want to be Tax Slayer, Gator Bowl champions anyways. No worries. the 8-5 of doom and despair just hurts me to my core. And one of our coaches left, I think. And I didn't look at it. I don't see him, but... Oh, I don't... To be fair, damn, we got ourselves a fucking... We got ourselves a coach. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's... To be fair, losing the coach, I mean, fuck. It's no longer the strategist. But, damn. 2040. Bro, USC's finally back on top, bro. Lincoln Riley. This guy's the greatest head coach of all time. Like, Lincoln Riley is genuinely... I forgot how you look at the coaches. Right now, actually. Coach stats right here. Why is my job security at 93%? Really, guys? Really? Really? Chill, okay? That's true. Right now, Lincoln Riley is currently 281-64. Has 24 winning seasons at USC. The playoffs, he's 26-11. He has 4 natties. Hey, we got I'm undefeated in the Gronk Bowl. Wait, no, I played in the Snoop Dogg Bowl too. I think I'm undefeated in that as well. That's so goated. Yeah, they're actually really good in men's basketball. Jameson, don't leave, brother. Don't leave. Okay. Okay. Columbo. No. Mitch. How'd Brody know? Bro, losing Mitch Colombo hurts so bad. Emmanuel Dembo, first round pick. My entire offensive line graduated. Pettigrew in the second. Crap and Shits is leaving. Yes, sir. What do you mean Timmy Caps isn't playing in the NFL, Brady? I don't even want to look at these quarterbacking stats. Oh, Joaquin was horrible. Well, to be fair, in the one game he threw 8 picks. 8 to 12. So he went only 7 of 4. No, it's not. I was thinking about the same thing, to be honest with you. Why did Lawrence Bandy get so much playing time? At least all of my receiving core is coming back. Sack numbers down. Yeah, I watched it a little bit. I was gonna say I haven't watched a lot, but do they still make skits? Bro, I redshirted Doug Baker and then he decided to still leave. Okay. He did. Instead of taking his medical red shirt, bro. How's our boy Gerard Brown and going in the second, bro? It's because he's a guard. I should have moved him to tackle. He would have gotten taken in the first. That's what I'm saying. Or the football one. The football name is yeah, but yeah, that abs. Hard sell isn't great. We are stacking complimentaries. I don't think we're getting Heath. We're pulling him up the board. One week of 50. Bobby Pounds. I didn't even look to see what. Oh, Crap and Shits wants to come back. Oh, everybody wants to come back. Do I care about Blyer? Bro, these are my players. I should be able to already know their hard sell. Pure blocker. Nice. Rodney Wagoneer. Somebody insta-commit. Edge setter. Nice. Oh, Connor settles. That's good ball. You're welcome. Bro, Terra wasn't insane, but it would be crazy to not go after the top edge in the transfer portal. That's smart. What other outside linebacker do I bring in, bro? Bro, you would play. I have to try and go for him. This is big. Javier. Okay, I can take points out of Bryce. Oh, I'm not getting you. Bobby took the lead on. Heimlich, we took the lead on. That's big. Can't lose our boy. Can't lose our boy. Grapping shits. Bro, I love my boy. Oh, God. Always. It's so deserved. My king. You what? I don't know what that means, but do you mean like... Oh, I can't go there. Bro, that's what I'm doing. I'm so locked right now. I am so unbelievably locked right now. That's what I'm talking about. Damn. Randy Regis. Bro, I might be able to get back in on UNC. There's a chance. I think I am. Yeah. Oh. Dang. I hope it is. I do want to continue my family legacy, yeah. Oh, he just will not be named the 8th. The 7th. No, no. That's what I'm hoping. Bro, I actually love lacrosse. Oh, okay. That is such a big commitment. No! Bro, crap and shits is just coming back, bro. Eric, don't leave us. Don't leave the squadron. I know what your overall is, and I would be hurt if you left this squadron. Why does a left edge get a competitive with a right edge? Make that shit make sense, bro. You, sir. Alright, look out. Proximity to home? You from the Bronx, buddy? The what? I need to look at... Bro, what's good, Motor? What's good, brother? No. Like me. You're the one panic? What's... What's that? Yes. Bring in some depth here. That's a joke. No, no, sir. I have not seen that. Oh, that's so illegal, bro. Bro, I can't. Oh. Okay. You have no offers. Brucey gets the big 50. Hey, brother. It is absolutely okay to get personal. I just want to tell you. Obviously I don't know you as a person. But that does not mean that you don't have value, that you don't have purpose. You, sir, matter. You matter to me. You matter to many other people in your life. That is something that has personally touched me and has personally affected me. It is important that you stay here and that you deal with what you have to deal with, you will leave so many behind that truly care about you. You can always talk about that. I'm always willing to sit here and talk you through whatever you need to be talked through, because I promise you, you absolutely matter. That's true. You are always wanted somewhere. You are needed somewhere. That choice, there's always a way out of every single issue. I promise you, there's always a way out. It might not seem clear. It might not seem the easy way. And I understand that. I understand that. But like I said, I promise you all your hardships will end, and you will live a long and beautiful life. So if you ever need anything, you let me know. We have my Discord, but if you don't feel like that's personal enough, you can personally DM me. That is perfectly okay. I might not answer right away. I will try my absolute best. But believe me, you matter. You matter. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to make sure that I was able to take the time out, because that's way more important than any other video game, anything like that. So I wanted to make sure that you know that you are important. Buddy's Xbox turned off. Buddy's lying. That happens. Oh God. But yeah, if you need anything, Motor, you let me know. All right, time to divvy these points out. Need a mic linebacker pretty decently. Just playing GTA? Bro, who's your favorite character in GTA? Show me some big commitments. Eric Toomer is leaving. That's... It better be Franklin. That's my go. Bro. Eric Toomer leaving hurt so bad, bro. Bro, if you go to Oregon State over Maine State, that'd be diabolical. Yeah, but we have a 5-star gem quarterback now. He might. Freshmen always play really bad. Yeah, their awareness is always so low, so they end up just tossing picks, bro, for just no reason. Yeah, they just be making them bad for no reason, bro. All right. Ned Luke, aka Michael, because that's mine. And Trevor scares the shit out of me. You're playing as Trevor right now? Michael is hella tough. Oh, let me lock in. We did get crap and shits back. You have online for a month, found out the only game you can play is World of Outlaws Online? What is that? Rodney Wagoneer. Yeah, me neither. Okay. Your internet's bad? Hey, that's okay, brother. That's okay, brother. Got you, got you. Yeah, I've never heard of that. You wish you could 1v1 people on college football? Bro, I don't. That's why I played Dynasty, because I don't wish I could do that. I get waxed. We lost a decent amount of people, but not like Tommy Darling didn't come. Bro. You would beat me? Really? I'm not even looking at them, bro. Bro, Bobby, you went to Middle Tennessee over us, bro. Dunham goes up. That's what I'm saying, bro. Okay. The 3 stars for depth. That guy has star. Way to lock in. Okay. Impact on Bruce Webb. Impact. Okay, there's a normal. I was expecting Randy Regis with star. Terrence Gumar with star. Chip Hart actually has star as well. Nick Gentile with star. Carlos Calloway with elite. Javier with elite. We knew it. Bro, this is such a good Jackson Blazin halfback. I got you, brother. I got you. You can be the halfback that we just got. That name actually goes crazy. Hey, it's a top 4th class in the nation. I really wish it was more than you might be kicked from the playoffs next year for tampering. Jameson, thank you for coming back. Okay. Henderson's a 79 overall freshman, bro. Your team Clemson was tampering? Damn. Edge. yeah. Clemson did. Yeah. Randy Regis is a 91 overall. Damn. Patrick Awesome is a 76 freshman. Old Miss had Jackson Dart call one of your players while he was in class. That's just all college football nowadays. That's what it is, unfortunately. Not even gonna lie. But yeah, that does suck. Go to right guard. John. Me too, bro. Bro, we went to the same high school. Yeah, you're right. Never met that dude in my life. And Jackson Dart came from Mormonville. Yeah. Bro, Carlos Callaway is gonna be so good. Yeah, Jackson Dart went to the high school that I went to, and then he transferred to Corner Canyon because Corner Canyon is such an insane football school. Oh, way better. Way better than our school, yeah. Training, go to Sam. To be fair, though, my high school has produced Jackson Dart and Jim McMahon. So, you know. I don't think... Javier's an 80. Holy shit. I was just waiting for the elaboration. All right. Jackson Dart's about to retire. Oh, I just feel like Zeke's got to go to D tackle, bro. Out of nowhere. Body. Wait, tight end. He only played for 5 years? The hell? Yeah. Thank you. I don't think that's a good thing, but thank you. I do have Madden. Yeah. Yep, I do have Madden. You need to see a franchise? We can absolutely do a franchise at some point. I can use your draft classes. That's good ball. That is very good ball. Woof. Okay. Bro, Joaquin became a usable quarterback. That's interesting. Bro. Joaquin Marquez? Oh. Larry Vaughn's went up 10? Bro, that's good ball. Here, let me... Oh, I'll add you as a friend. I didn't even... Larry Vaughn's is him. I don't think so. But also, Bananakin Skywalker. He might see the field. Bananakin might see the field. And I can use myself? Bro, I'd be so cracked. Greatest line. .93 pass block from Rodney. A 99 overall mic. Franchise level mic, bro. Mafu. What, Dustin? Why you getting so much change of direction, brother? Focus on your fucking run block and pass block. And Heimlich did nothing, brother. George Okweebanam. 87 power moves, 83 block shed as a sophomore? I think so. Damn. Bro, both of them have... Yeah, I was gonna say, that's impressive. Vince goes up 10 overalls. Hey, scoring a touchdown against Texas. I've already forced a fumble. Bro, it's what I do. Lay the wood. No. No, sir. Salashi Palele better not leave, bro. He's going to, but it'd be cool if he didn't. Hey! Goodness gracious. Savvy FG will be drafted soon. Bro's going to the Oakland Raiders. Oh, Las Vegas. I haven't done that in a while. Hey. Hey. Jackson Storm, right edge. Yeah. Plays quarterback, yeah. Yeah, that is very true. Opening up at number 19. That's so disrespectful, bro. Okay. Don't remind me. Carlos Callaway. What number, Motor? What number, brother? In high school? For Jackson. I was talking to Motor. 18 18 for 1800 yards and 26 touchdowns. Oh, we unfortunately don't have that. Damn. $99. Damn. Hey. Hit power up by 1. That one's 3. So do you want to go hit power plus 3? Oh, he has like no skill caps. Yep. Okay, I got you. Bro went 6 for 6. That's so tough. All right. Jackson's going to get the red shirt, though. And then... on Xbox? I got you. Be Tucker Slater. What was Blazen's first name? Jackson Blazin. It should just be my YT. That's what it is. Hey. Just added you? Okay, I'll add you back after stream. I got you, brother. All right, and Jackson is a 77. He will also be redshirted, but he's ready. Bro, I think I feel like I have to. Charles Willis gonna catch a red shirt. Twine. Thank you. Everybody's getting a red shirt this year. Because this could be our being bad year. This could be our being bad year again. Could take a couple of years for us to get back. Let's take a look at these prospects here. Calvin Trufant. The #1 player in the nation is a gem. Paris has 96 speed. And he has Heisman robber. Could he play inside? He absolutely could. Danny. Ooh, that's tough. Six, 7, 85 speed. Moses. You're another one that would have to be kicked inside, but I don't hate the idea of it. You're a little slow, Kentrell. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why are edge setters so bad, bro? Edge setters are just the definition of just grit football players. Don't go get sacks, but on run plays, you got the edge. At you a bump and run corner with that kind of stats, bro. About. Well, hello, Joe. Hello, Colin. You got a good game here, both teams with a possession and an INT. That would be a good game to stream. Nebraska on the docket. Be Julian Love, or Julian Love, Jeremiah Love, bro. Not really. $91 Nebraska versus 99 Clemson. Bro, my team was in 99 overall, and they still went 8-5. Nice. 2 gold quick step offensive linemen. That's what I'm talking about, brother. That is what I'm talking about, brother. Jalen Ivory. You're 6'5", 91 speed. You're 17 going for your 17th title? Not gonna lie. That's pretty solid. Nah. Honey cut, you don't cut it, brother. You don't cut it. Brett Martino. Antoine Vaughn, agile left tackle. That's interesting. Brett Martino is very good. We found a whole lot of gems. On Heisman, hence why you're trying to get you and Savvy to come to the Clemson team? That's smart, bro. That's smart. Heisman be giving you the work. Bro, we have the Red Hawks. Miami of Ohio. Wait. We're missing the big dogs. We're missing the big dogs, bro. You want me to play Clemson in Nebraska? Playing Clemson sounds like hell. And Nebraska is insane too. Good. Good. We have... All right, brother. Good night, brother. San Marco, Texas. Unk. Give you a tough schedule? Being in the SEC, Loki already does, but I respect it. Oh. Play Jacksonville State? Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Bro, the #1 overall player being a gem, that dude's gonna come in at a high ass overall. Jamison Newsom starting out in the Heisman race, huh? Bro, and half the squad wants to leave because of championship contender. That's great. All right, Victor. Listen, you want to come... Not there, brother. Ooh, starting out in first on Colin. Paris Ezekiel. Do not go to UW, brother. James Rashid. Oh my goodness, there's so many gems. Joe Brooks, the gem. Josh Uwogbu. Bro, nobody going after Calvin, #1 quarterback in the nation? I will. You need to play a tough schedule to get Cruz to notice you? Back-to-back Natty's been doing that. Uzama, I mean, you're a very good football player. I have to at least go after you a little bit. Danny. Bro just trucks everybody. We need to get a power back in here. We need to completely reshape that room. Bro's got Heisman fan favorite. I don't even know what that does, bro. But I want it. Oh, I'm not getting you, buddy. Ben Duggan. Everybody wants Kareem, bro. Yeah, we're just not getting Kareem. Frank Bro, I want this cat so bad, but there's just no way. Bro's going to Clemson. I've never seen a tight end that's 6'7" with 85 speed. What? I don't understand the joke, bro. I might just be a fucking boomer. I don't know, though. Cortez. I didn't even look at those guys. There's too many good football players on the board, bro. You had a tight end with 99 speed and 99 blocking? That is actually insane. That's like nutty insane. #1 tight end in the class, too? Yeah, that's actually insane. Paris, why are you wanting to go there? I just don't have... I don't have the points. And I have to put more on Frederick, bro. James Rashid's not coming here either. Victor, though, has absolutely no offers, so that's very interesting. You better not lose to Miami of Ohio. Okay, we shot up for James. That's big. Nobody's offering Josh. We're losing ground on Frederick. What can you do, I guess? All right. #3 Clemson, bro. I'm editing the uniforms. All blacks. All blacks, bro. Clemson, my worst nightmare in college football. Yes, I will play the moment, but what quarterback do they have now? They don't have the 99 anymore. He won the Heisman last year. Named an 87 overall senior. Their third string is an 86. He's actually only an 83 without the boost. Marquez is actually going to run it back, bro. But Newsom, oh, fight for me down to the 1. In the Heisman race, remember. And the touchdown will help. Bro, the rolled up jersey is just too hard, bro. Oh. We fumbled, huh? Oh, right into the blitz. What a play by Scales. Oh, I hate this. Oh, and I'm stuck in... Okay. Oh, I messed that up. Get there. Harper brings him down. Gerald Harper. Look at the big fella. Look at the big fella. They're going to be forced to settle for 3. They'll make it a 4-point game. Oh, great. Ooh, I would love if you blitzed. Genuinely. Oh, we're going to our Heisman running back. And look at him. Okay, Joaquin. Keep doing your thing. He threw a pick. Got into the red zone and he threw a pick. Bro, you better watch it, bro. I am not afraid to pull the red shirt from the freshman, bro. Harper with the second sack. Isn't really how I expect a 99 overall team to play. Tyree just has 2 picks in sim. Or, I mean, Marquez has 2 picks in sim. And they're not in. Better get to the first Kumar, and he does. Snap the ball. Marquez, snap the ball. What is happening? Okay. I guess the game decided, oh, they could be sending everybody? Oh, he can't run. He cannot run with our boy Newsome. Their quarterback is currently 5 for 5. Oh, look at Vaughn's over there. Bro, every single running back has the Ashton Genty stand-up. Every single one. Nothing. Nothing. Hey. If this game's 13-10 going into halftime, you feel okay with it? Offense, do literally anything. Oh. Bro. I'm sick. I'm sick. We got exactly what we wanted. I'm so sick. Give me one block. Oh, there we go. Newsom, get out. Oh, he's got Heisman step. Oh, that juke is so insane. Actually, so good. Okay. They sent everybody and their mother. Clemson understands that if we have to throw the football, we might be cooked. Their offense has been dog water. Why are they leading? Stop throwing picks. Oh, Wiggins, come down with that. We missed the field goal. Nice. I love simming in this game. And we lose. No points in the second half. They had 181 yards of offense, and we had 407, and we lost 23-10. I'm assuming our quarterback, yep, threw 3 picks. 27 to 39, 328. (22 of 78) for a touchdown for Jameson. Randy 6 for 66. Vaughn 6 for 75. Bro, Bananakin Skywalker. Jeff Semple, 10 total touchdowns, or 10 total tackles to lead the team. Gerald Harper, 2 TFLs. Galloway, Kegler, and Scales all with 1. Gerald Harper had 2 sacks. We had no picks. Salashi and Kevin Van Pelt had a PBU. No forced fumbles. That's Clemson in real life. Bro, well. No, I cannot beat Clemson. Clemson just... Literally. I beat Clemson twice, and we played in the ACC literally every year, bro. And one of them was in the playoffs. Bro, they do. I don't understand. Clemson's so ass to play in this football game. Yeah, it's... Bro, they act like that... like, this shit is Trevor Lawrence level Clemson, bro. Like, Clemson is so dog water now, bro. That shit means nothing now. T-Lock Clemson was special, but... That shit did hit different for sure, but... It is no longer that, yeah. Like, Death Valley's still, like... But, like, if I'm a football team, I would rather play there than Florida. And Florida's literally a worse team. Don't worry, you added weapons for this year. I don't even know who will be starting for Clemson. Clemson quarterbacks. Yeah. Yeah, I did also hear that. Redshirt junior Christopher Vizina. Redshirt senior Trent Pearman. Chris Denson. He was a highly rated recruit, primary backup in 24 and 25. But then they brought in a 4-star from Arizona and Tate Reynolds, a 3-star from Bama and Brock Bradley. Chris Denson, the redshirt freshman, was the backup to DJ Lagway. Oof. DJ Lagway and Glade Klubnik on the same wavelength, bro. To be fair, I still believe in DJ. He has the tools. He has the tools. DJ has the tools. Denson is baby Vic. He played a lot better towards the end of the season. He did. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. You got Anthony Richardson. Yeah, no. What are you throwing, sir? So do I, but the reality of it is he just plays football the right way, to be honest with you. Fight for me, Newsom. You're going to have 400 carries. I do not care. We're changing the playbook to Boise State. No. But to be fair, he also does a lot wrong. Trevor in the NFL has, this year is one thing. He's genuinely been trash. And his coaching, a lot has to do with that, but even above that, and I mean, yeah, he would be further along for sure, but I don't know. There's a lot of things that you watch and you're like, Trevor, what are we doing? Hey, it's okay to. Trevor Lawrence is the definition of Tom Brady of Bo Nix's. You're trading for Max Crosby? Max Crosby's just the very definite. If Max Crosby gets traded, there's very few teams that I think he would be willing to go to. I genuinely think he loves the Bears. Yeah, he wouldn't. He would not. He loves Caleb. On his that. Yeah, he loves Caleb. I don't know if I could see him with the Jags. Yeah. Yeah, and if I'm the Bears, it would be very cool. But if I'm the Bears, honestly, I'm actually looking at Trey Hendrickson and Khalil. Bring Khalil back. Why would you not? If he's actually wants to play football, Khalil was the very definition of a Chicago Bear. And was an unbelievable Chicago Bear. I don't see a world where he wouldn't want to come back. And if you're chasing rings, yeah. Yeah, he's terrifying. Oh my goodness, Newsome. Bro, Khalil Mack, his first game with the Chicago Bears was fucking generational. And it all got ruined because of an insane comeback by thou who shall not be named until he gets retired. Yeah, that team never doing anything was criminal. And yeah, he is so good at football. And oof, bad ball. Amari was still solid with the Browns his first couple of years. I think it was the first year. I think, no, he had back-to-back 1,000-yard years, which I wouldn't say that's the bar of being a good quarterback, or wide receiver, but the Jags actually have a lot of decisions to make. I'm not going to lie to you. And if I'm them, the thought of trading for Max Crosby would be beautiful, but if you do that, you're also letting ETN go, which I think I would let ETN go anyways. And then there's been reports that if ETN hits the market, bro, the Bears are going to pay him. I'm like, why? Like, ETN's a fine football player, but like, bro. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would honestly, if like, so it would be you get rid of Swifty. You'd get rid of Swifty. And is ETN a much better back than DeAndre? I would say he's better, but not by like a lot. You guys released Devin Lloyd. I actually did not see that. Bro, we're straight cooking Nebraska. Where was this against Clemson, bro? They still have the mental block against Clemson. And like ETN, I think would thrive in a Ben Johnson offense, but like at the same time, I'm like, whatever. That type of signing is a signing that literally would not push the needle at all for me, and I'd be like, bro, why? Yeah, it's this year. Way to climb! I would still take. Yeah. And like I would be okay with it because you could bring ETN as just in case, because I'm not gonna lie to you. If I'm the Saints, I'm taking him. He's better than like a needle mover on offense. Jeremiah Love is better than any of the wide receivers. Now I understand a wide receiver would make more impact on the court, but I don't even necessarily believe that either, really. Like, Jeremiah Love is unbelievable. Whoever gets him is getting. It's not an Ashton Genty type generational running back, but he's damn close. Like, he's so good. I'm so glad I got to watch that kid firsthand play for Notre Dame since his freshman year. Like, bro, Newsome is having an insane game. But would you rather have a Ruben Bain and Travis Etienne? I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I absolutely do. I absolutely do. Yeah. Yeah. And he's... Yeah. Like, if Ruben doesn't get there, you can't take Jeremiah Love. You just can't. Even with how bad the running backs are, you just can't. Even though the running back class is pretty ass. But it's very top heavy. To be fair, in the second round, you could get Jadarian Price, who has a lot less tread on the tire. And believe me, that motherfucker got juice too. So, Joaquin, what a game. 4 touchdowns, 1 pick. Bro, Jameson. This is what I'm talking about. I think he had 5 touchdowns. Bro, Jameson Newsome Heisman? And with Etienne, I mean, I don't know. Like, I've never seen the thing that's saying that he won't play for a cold weather state, but I mean, if you're soft enough, the Bears don't want you anyways. Like I said, I would rather keep Swifty. Swifty had an amazing year in that offense, and I think you could get at least one more out of him. Ooh, we had their quarterback threw 5 picks, huh? Salaci with 2, Jeff Semple with 1, Spencer Callaway with 1, Tyrone Cano with 1. Tyrone with a BBU. Same with Kevin Van Pelt. Spencer Callaway also had a fumble. Damn. But yeah, like, when I saw that report, I was like, ugh. Ugh. And it came from, I don't even remember who it came from. Someone relatively reputable that said the Bears. And to be fair, like, if Ben Johnson loves him, bro, and he makes a signing, I've never been the type to, I've always been the type, to hardcore break down all of our signings. But you now have a coach that you trust. If he wants to bring in ETN, bro, fuck it. I mean, bro's got a plan, so. Bro, we gotta start getting some of these guys in. Duggan, unfortunately, you're getting nothing. Okay. Do I think we beat Ole Miss? I think we certainly can. I need more points, bro. I'm pulling out of Azuma. Show me ready for Vegas. Going all in on beating Old Miss. If we don't beat Old Miss, bro, we might be cooked. Oh, LSU in Death Valley again. Good. No worries. No worries. No worries. Nothing like going to LSU to, yeah. Yeah. All right, brother. You have a good night. Okay, sounds good. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you tomorrow. All right, brother. Bro. Again, we're probably gonna be 1 year out, you know, but all these wins are very important. We gotta stay. Our championship contender has to stay at a certain level. All right, Scales. Let's see what you got, brother. And that's just giving up. That's just giving up. Okay. Okay, the boys went right down the field. Nothing on the ground. That's bad ball. And we couldn't get back to it. But I saw that too. I saw that PI too. That is what I'm talking about. That is being accepted. That's being accepted. Bro. They have a corner with Heisman house call. Oh no. But Kumar into the end zone. Third down. Third down and 8 for the boys. We need to pick up something. I actually would love if we could get an inside zone call. I think that went through. It did not go through. All right. Oh, great route by Ty Regis, and he got the feet down. Go get a touch. Yeah, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Go get a touchdown. I don't know if that went through. It did, actually. There's nothing. Howie Levine makes the tackle. Oh, they could be sending everybody. Newsome down to the 2-yard line. Gregory Brown is injured. Bro, a touchdown here could really silence the crowd. Oh, PI by your own team. Wiggins wide open. The natural pick. Bro, the boys are buzzing. They're pressing. I needed to wait a slight second longer. Needed to wait a slight second longer for that. Bro. Bananakin. Bananakin. Oh. This is a big, big play here, actually. We're going to give our boy Boone a chance, who doesn't even... Okay. Okay. What a punt. What a punt. Hell yeah, I'll take control. Hell yeah, I'll take control. Oh, look at Marquez. Get up out of there. Slide. No. $21-3. Oh, they make it 21-10 very quickly. Okay. Callaway. Man coverage. That's double coverage, bro. It was never there. Bengal reacted to DJ's... Bro, that's an insta-watch. That is the definition of an insta-watch, bro. Fuck, I just love ball. That's what I'm saying, bro. Our wide receiver turned running back's gonna take it all the way. Arenas for the touchdown. This game's over. This game's over. We come into Tiger Stadium and double them up. 35-17. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That is what I am talking about, bro. That's the level of play I need to see every game, bro. Bro, our defense has been grabbing some picks. 23-35, 257, 3 touchdowns, and a pick for Joaquin Marquez. Jameson, 22 of 81. Dexter had himself 2 touchdowns, averaged 10 per. 7 for 87 and a touchdown for Terrence. 5 for 44 and a touchdown for Larry Vons. And Randy Regis added a touchdown as well. 7 total tackles for Jeff Semple to lead the team. 2 TFLs for Tavita Tretola. 1 for Van Pelt, Kegler, Okunibonam, and Gerald Harper. Emmanuel Kegler and Tavita Tretola with the sacks. Kevin Van Pelt and Jeff Semple added picks. Salashi and Clifton Munson both had PBUs. No forced fumbles. All right, my friends, before we continue, I need to go grab a drink, so I will be right back. Oh, we are so back. We are so back. A big win like that, and you're just so back, bro. I don't know what to tell you. By the way, I'm gonna turn my skill up. This isn't Heisman? Oh no, I'm horrible. How? Wait, I'm a fraud. Wait, I'm a genuine fraud. I'm an actual fraud. I'm an actual fraud. I've been playing on... I'm an actual fraud. Is it... Not XP sliders. No. I want to turn my coach settings to fast. Because...
Narration volume set to 100.
That's horrible. Where do you change that? Can you not anymore? I wanted to change it to fast because I want to actually be able to use some of the coach abilities. Bro, King Bean the second just followed. I didn't even notice. I am so sorry. Did you follow while I was gone? Bro, I appreciate that, brother. By the way, King, hey, new followers, they get themselves a free football player on the squad. Hit me with a name, number, and a position, and I got you, brother. One of the players will be renamed to your player. Give you a minute. I got you, brother. Bengal hates the David Bailey pick for the Browns. Like I said, I understand where it's coming from. I'm not a big lover of that pick. But I do understand, like, where it's coming from, right? Like, I understand why you would make a pick like that. I think they should take a receiver for sure, but I think a receiver makes the most sense for them. But bro, we are stacking complimentaries, bro. And King, hey, you stay? You can either you can either save up those channel points and you can either get another recruit or you can upgrade your current recruit. It's a fun series. It's a fun series. Our boy Savvy needs to also give me a name and number, actually. He actually hasn't gotten his last couple of free ones because, hey, subscribers get free ones. But yeah, I'm like, if I'm the Browns, I just feel like you almost have to take a tackle. I mean, a tackle would be very nice, but you almost have to, Brett. You almost have to take a receiver, though. They need it so bad. Bro, a big performance right here could really flip everything. Tito Moss? Bro, that's a goated name. And I got you, King. I got you, King. Give me about 2 seconds. Am I saying that right? I don't want to butcher it. Tito Moss? The wide receiver. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's head over to the receivers. And I will let you decide. When you take over the player, they will have a overall jump as well. We do like to boost up an absolute beast in Blitz the League 2. Bro, Blitz the League 2 is a generational football game. You said that and it actually just unlocked so many memories. Wait, let me... Bro, that shit goes hard. That shit goes hard. That game was generational. Bro, Savvy, did you play that game? All right, so we have a couple of options for you. So Terrence is a senior, so he'll have a couple more games. Wiggins will have one more year. Shit is replayable as fuck. Bro, I might have it sitting over there in my game stuff. I don't see it. It might be in storage actually. But that shit's goated. Larry Vons, he's unbelievable. He is a sophomore. We have our boy Bananakin Skywalker. That's obviously a follower player already. But down here, Nolan Darnold, he has impact dev. Bryce Averill has impact dev, and Dorian Conklin all have impact dev. So you let me know. Obviously the freshman, it might take a couple of years. Tubbs, you would get playing time faster, but it is only normal dev. So you let me know. I mean, Larry Vons, you would have this year and 2 more. I doubt he leaves after next year. So you let me know which player you want. We got Larry Vons. He is a 6'1" speedster archetype. Tubbs is a route artist who's 6 foot. You're gonna go Vons. Larry Vons is a starter too. That's what you like to see. Our boy Larry Vons. Let's look at the skill caps for you. He's just an unbelievable football player. Just an unbelievable football player. Edit player. Hey, thank you, Nightbot. First name, Tito. Mas. Number 80. Somebody is wearing 80. Let's see who it is. As long as it's not one of our follower players. Yeah. Richard Shaughnessy is not wearing 80 no more. Tito Moss. Number 80. Alright, give him a jump there. Slide jump to carrying, break tackle, change of direction. Bro's incredible with the football. He has 99 spec catch, but I actually didn't know that. And then we give him 99 injury so he doesn't get hurt. That's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go. And he is a 91 overall. I lied. He might leave after next year, bro. But Tito Moss is on the squad. 99 specs, ridiculous. Lives up to the name. How could it not? And it's a perfect time. We need Tito to go crazy against the Ole Miss Rebels here. The old Ole Miss Rebels here. Let's get in everybody for a visit. Cannot bring in either of these two. Oh, and I really would like to get in BD before OU. Let's find some points here. Let's find some points here. Duggan. I keep taking points from you. Now, King, though, if Tito decides he wants to leave, and it's happened plenty. Obviously, I can't block the transfers or anything like that. We watch, see where he transfers to, and we make sure to follow his career. I'm bringing him in against Oklahoma, bro. It's a pretty fun series. We do like it. We do like it. We got Ole Miss. Maine State. The Lookouts. We should absolutely throttle them. You would think. It sounds unique. I like it. Yeah, it is fun. You get to see just your players go absolutely crazy. And that's what we love to see. We got our boy Tito in the slot. We're going to look his way right away. And it's batted down. The Rebels force us to kick a field goal. Okay. They settled for a field goal as well. Can they keep up with the speed of Tito? Looks like they got it locked down quite well. What a catch by Gomar. Oh, honestly, what a ball. What a ball by our boy Marquez. Oh, the pancake block. Give me one more. Newsome. Can't quite break away, but... What a run. That is an insane run. Can we make the throw to Wiggins? Bang. Big third down. Third down and 13. Pass command here. Protect the sticks. Don't know what they were. Then a dot right after. Bro, that's what I'm talking about. Take control of the drive. Depending on the coverage, I like Tito here. It looks to be man. I can't really throw that. Can't really throw that. We're going to take our points. Make it a 2-score game. Bananakin, if he's actually blocking, or... Oh, the ball was not great. Bananakin comes down with it. That ball floated like crazy. He was wide open and just floats it. And Bananakin Skywalker straight bailed out Marquez. Give me that block. Can't get out of there. You got to beat him to the edge. Marquez can't. Mans looked like Mike Evans. Bro really did. Genuinely. Oh, great run blocking into the end zone. That's what I'm talking about. And we get the ball back right away. Yeah, you can't. You absolutely cannot run with Tito. And he breaks the tackle down to the 9-yard line. They're going to call a timeout. Killing him in those lanes inside. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, great kick out block. Oh, just couldn't get skinny. Couldn't get skinny, but that'll be first down and goal from the 4. Oh, look at Blazin getting his first touch in college football, and we'll take it in. I don't know if our boy Motor's still in here, but that's his player's first collegiate touchdown. If we have just some time. Oh! Tito wasn't expecting it. Bro, I feel like straight burn him. Can't really, though. Gonna have to go underneath. Regis will pick up half. He did have hella field in front of him. But if we... There's nothing. Get the first down, Wiggins. And he does. And more. And out of bounds. Okay, now we can play football here. Now we can play football here. Or I'm going to continue to be a check down merchant because everything's completely boxed underneath. I mean, up top. Let's give Tito a chance underneath. I did not mean to run out of bounds. Nice. Bro, they're just going to leave him open, wide open underneath. These 7 a pop. They're going to get us in field goal range. Ooh, but they have no safety help. Wait, can I put him on a fade? Corner might be nice too, actually. We'll give him a chance. He does have 99 spec catch. Oh, it's big. I had to loft it a little bit more. Oh, it's a bloodbath. Oh, it's a bloodbath. Oh, what? Excuse me? The old simulation just decided I'm going to lose? There's nothing either. Everything was boxed. Oh no, Heisman's taking over. Heisman's doing its thing, bro. What's the pass interference right there? Excuse me? Excuse me? A big field goal? Can we make 50? Can we make 56, bro? Oh! Bangs up and in! What a field goal! Pretty much ices the game. Can I get a defensive moment, please? Oh. A defensive moment with 1 second left. Thanks, game. Oh, and it's over. Hey! That's a big visit week. That's a big win. Big visit week. Big visit win. What a fucking field goal, bro. 56 like that? Damn. Massive W. And then Nightbot hit me. You know what else is massive, bro? Oh, mods be getting me, bro. Massive W. Yeah, that is just an unbelievable W. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Let's take a look at the stats. Joaquin, 26 of 42, 306, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. Jameson, 11 for 126 and a touchdown. Jackson Blazin, who has the red shirt but is still getting in for reasons that are unknown to me. Tito was 6 for 64, 10 a pop. He had himself a touchdown in sim. Jamerson, 3 for 69. He had himself a touchdown. Kumar, 6 for 50. And Regis, 4 for 50. They were coming back in the second half. Bro, Heisman will Heisman, bro. Our cornerback led our team in total tackles with 9. Jeff Semple, that's not great. Spencer Callaway, Damon Chubb, Tavita Tritola, Emmanuel Kegler, and David Livings all had a TFL. Chubb, Tritola, and Livings all had 1 sack. No picks on the day. Miles Sash, Salashi, Jeff Semple, and Gerald Harper all had a PBU. David Livings forced a fumble and picked it up himself. A tutty and over 50, you'll take that? You'll absolutely take that. Absolutely will take that. Come on, I need to see some commitments. I need to see some commitments. This is a big, big week. Come on. Really? Joe Brooks. Brother, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Victor, we're looking good for it. How have I not gotten Victor in? Okay, well, Martino can come off the board now. Okay. We did take the lead on Colin, though. We need him to commit yesterday. I can actually hard sell on Colin as well. We need Colin to commit yesterday, bro. Paris. He did not commit either. He's going to Oklahoma. Don't go to Oklahoma. Come here, sir. You're going to be so good, Paris. James Rashid. He's in this week. Have a big lead on him. Fuck. That's what I'm saying, brother. They want to go play for a different SEC school? Joe Brooks, we're in a recruiting battle with Florida. Ooh. You couldn't have just committed, bro? Josh. Can't hard sell yet. Calvin Trufant, we can. And we have a fantastic card sell on Calvin. Danny. He's coming against Oklahoma. Unfortunately, he's going to Oklahoma first, though. Hey, but if we beat them, hey, maybe he decommits. It happens, bro. He just cannot commit on that visit to Oklahoma, and we'll have a chance. But he probably will. Ben liked what he saw, bro. He loved it. That's what I'm talking about, Ben. I mean, how could you not? It's just two SEC teams just duking it out. Sammy Clemente. I think this one, yeah, clocked in. You want to go pro, brother? We send so many players pro, brother. And Frederick Leonard also loved what he saw. All right. Who needs to come in for a visit? Championship contenders at an A+. Only got 20 extra points? Damn. Everybody have 50? Yeah. Is there any 5 stars that's still in the open stage? Pair chance? There are. A bunch of right tackles. And wide receivers. These 2 wide receivers. Did I look at these guys? I did not look at these guys. I'm offering both of them a scholarship. Also going to give them both 5 points. Make sure I stay in these battles. Then next week we'll take a look at them. They might both be busts, to be 100% frank. Jacksonville State. Need a win. Who do I got in the Super Bowl? Joe Brooks did commit. That's a big one. 4-star, strong safety gem. I got the Seahawks. I think it's going to be a tough ask for the Patriots to beat that team. The Seahawks are just so good. But I want the Patriots to win. I'm actually a Bears fan. I'm a Bears fan, but my family's from Massachusetts, so when the Bears are bad or not in the playoffs, and the Patriots are, I do go for them. So, but yeah, I think the Seahawks are so good. Calvin Trufant on the squad. Richard Sites on the squad. Sammy on the squad. That's what I'm talking about right there. The Bears did look. God. I'm so excited for next year, bro. I never say that, but I am. Joe Brooks is going to be so good. Beatty, what are you doing, big dog? He's going to Oklahoma. That's what he's doing. We're in a recruiting battle. Can we win a recruiting battle over Ohio State? To be fair, we're 1 year removed from a natty repeat, so. Yeah, that pass by Caleb. Bro, Caleb be doing it, bro. Caleb is the definition of him, bro. Caleb is such a goat, bro. Genuinely a goat. I can't believe I'm saying that about a Chicago Bears quarterback, but God, he's so good. He's so good. Pure cinema. It absolutely was. It absolutely was. Bro, we look fantastic for most of these players, to be honest with you. All right, Carl. How do you look? You're slow. Yeah. To be fair, though. What the hell? Jared Vaughns has Heisman 50-50 as a... Heisman 50-50 as a freshman is nutty. Carl Lumen. Yeah. No. But Jared Vaughn is insane. He's certainly up at the top of the board with the big dogs up there. All right. We need to bring in a kicker, to be fair. 3-star prospects, kicker. The top kicker has decided he wants to go to the Chippewas, I guess. Oh, a 6-straight power kicker. Hello, Bryce Robinson. Hello, Bryce. Tell me you're an absolute insane kicker. Show it to me. Show it to me. 91 kick power, silver deep range. Congratulations, Bryce. You'll have 25 points until I find somebody else to give it to. Okay. 4-star prospects. Anybody still in the open stage? A tight end. It was a gritty possession. Ooh, Hashim Wadey has no offers. Josh Silvera. Travion Keene. Emmanuel Drugsma. Alex Mulligan. Malik Street. You also look a little interesting. Okay. Let's offer all these guys. Make sure we stay in the battles for them. And I need defensive tackle bad. Along with, I also need... Oh. I don't need a quarterback, so... Anyone above 90 kick power is a dub in my book? Yep, that's what I'm talking about. And unfortunately for him, I found players to take his points, so... You have a franchise you play in and Joey Sly's your best friend? Bro. He be booting the hell out of the ball, and that's what you love to see, bro. Cam Little hit mainstream, so you couldn't swoop him. That's true. Cam Little absolutely... With the kicks he was making this year, he absolutely hit mainstream. And boy, the lookouts are headed to College Station. Let's get it. That's what I'm talking about. It. Still undefeated in the SEC, so we lost to Clemson, but Got to stay undefeated in the SEC. They are 2-1 in the SEC, 5-2 overall. Third down alert. Take control. Keep the drive moving. Let's see what an inside zone's looking like. Bro, we should be able to run all over this look. Get up to the second level. Great block. Newsome with the stiff arm will be down to the 24-yard line. And it's first and goal. Gonna have to go underneath here. Yeah, there was not there. Everything was boxed, so not much going. Oh, and their run defense is struggling. There's a pickup of 7. That is such a light box. Not really now. We're still gonna stick with the plan. Running this football. And we can pick it up. We'll lose a couple. We're gonna take our points. Don't love it, but we will take our points. Let the defense do their thing. And it's... Did we get a pick 6 and I didn't even see it? Oh, Tito couldn't bring it down. I was hoping that safety would be brought by... I was hoping the safety would stay with the over. That's just not the play I'm running. We're going to go underneath, and we can't get it out. Their defense makes a big stop. They get a touchdown, but we go right down the field. I would have lost it if Tito came down with that. Bro, I would have as well. Bro. Oh, I understand you want to get the tackle. Just stay out of Jameson's way, bro. You got Heisman. Heisman's step, bro. If we can get a second. We can't. Okay. We can't. That's the answer. That's the answer. Depending on how they pull the coverage. Nope. Oh, that's a pick. It's a pick 6 too. Okay. I think both of us have thrown pick 6s now. What a throw. What an unbelievable throw. Joaquin has already thrown 2 picks. Interesting. Going back to Ty Regis. Hey, we've been able to move the ball in between the 20s. I need this to get in this end zone here. Oh, if you got man on Tito, bro. You got man on Tito. We honestly don't even want to score that fast. Bananakin on the RPO. Jukes out 1. And he'll be down to the 5. And they're going to start calling timeouts here. The pitch over Newsome. Pick up a couple. Paul Amerson is down for the Aggies. And we got Dexter Arenas going to get this football. Look at our starting running back with the block. That's what I'm talking about. That's unselfish football if I've ever seen it. Our defense is so good, bro. I mean, the defense is so good, bro. Did everybody hear me? I hope so. Tito sits down. Bro. Oh my goodness, that corner, that was the most insane play I've ever seen in my life. Bro, Heisman is so different, bro. The entire team is cold. And Dexter. A 60-yard field goal. Yeah, right, bro. I got to overpower him on the line. And he's not going to get there. TAMU's going to take over. They're going to take a massive lead of 11 points. Oh, our starting quarterback is out. How long has our starter been out? Isidore is in the game. What? Tito's going to make that play. We got to go fast. Snap the ball? Okay. We need our defense here. They are going to get the ball back for us. R40. Down 3. Isidore is still in the game. Oh, there's Newsome. He's off to the races. Don't get caught. It will be brought down at the 18-yard line. 18-yard line. Can't throw picks when you're running the foot. Dexter Arenas. He's going to be down to the 5. What a run, a field goal ties it. It absolutely does. Coach wants to run a screen on the 2-yard line. Love it. Nice. Gonna lose a shit ton of yards. Nice. Continue to chew this clock. Because even if we have to settle for 3, I don't want to give them a chance. And an injury timeout for them. We are going to throw it one time. I don't love my options. Yeah. We'll kick the field goal and we'll tie this up. And it will be tied. Minute 4. Have to keep them out of field goal range here. They're going to run the football, and they're going to pick up big yardage. They're going to use their second timeout. At the 41, need something. We're sending pressure here. Feels like we have to. Need a sack here. Need somebody to come through. Hey, we'll take that. A loss of 1. Clock is running. Down to 35 seconds now. And they're going to throw the ball away. It's 3rd down 11. And it's picked. Tran. We're going to have 20 seconds. We got 20 seconds to get into field goal range. We have all 3 timeouts. And they're going man coverage on Ty Regis. Gonna try and cut it up. He's gonna get down. 14 seconds. 14 seconds. And come down with it. Have to force the ball down the field here. Tito. Take that streak. Tito couldn't quite come up with it. It was a little too far outside. Now we are hoping for a... And it is going to get there. The ball is going to hit the turf. So we will go to overtime. A little extra football. That's what I'm talking about. Tails never fails. We want to play on defense first. Need a big play here. They're going to go underneath. Oh, that was such a bad angle. Such a bad angle. And that was too easy. Okay. Coach wants to run, or wants to pass the football, bro. That linebacker, Kareem Ficken, is literally him. That is not the play I wanted to call. Oh, wait. Give me this quarterback draw. Give me the quarterback draw, bro. He heard me. Okay, okay. Make it manageable. Make it manageable. I would love if you guys blitzed. They did. And there's Kumar for the first. There's Kumar for the first. Joaquim has 4 interceptions. Brother. Lock in. What an insane grab. Tito could straight cook on this zig. He's not really open. Marquez to the end zone. Okay, okay. All right, we're back on offense right away. Look at Kumar outrunning the D. Nose down to the 7. Not much there on the stretch. Into the end zone, Kumar. Okay, we need the 2. Oh, it didn't. Oh, I really hope that we got it. We didn't get it. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. I thought it would let me do the 2-point conversion. I'm not going to lie. And... Okay. Wait, let me play the 2-point conversion, bro. Let me play the 2-point conversion. Everything's boxed. Everything's boxed. Go get him. We missed the tackle. Oh, and we're going to triple overtime. Oh, no. He can't have all day like that. Run the football. They don't. And it's wide open. All right. 2-point conversion play. What do we got? Tyree just is going to make the grab. Got to get another one right now. Then we need to stop. Going to Tito. Offense doing their job. Okay, come on, D. That's caught. We're gonna have to do it again. Oh, way to make a play. Okay, need this. This game is going crazy. We need the offense one time here. A 2-point conversion play for the win. Come on. We're going to Tito. And it's out of reach. Our quarterback, he's wide open. Tito was wide open. It's dropped. It wouldn't have been in anyways. Need a stop. Make the tackle, Callaway! Need to stop another. Put that in the catch radius and it would have been game. It absolutely would have been game. Oh my goodness, bro. This is insane. Everything's boxed. Everything's boxed. He fights through and picks it up. Shocky. Shocky. Hit the weight room, dog. You did not just get ran over by a quarterback right now, bro. Not right now, bro. And there's nothing. We gotta throw it. Texas A&M upsets Maine State. Ads got you in the worst spot, yeah. Oh, I am so sick he didn't hit Tito, bro, and he missed him. I'm so sick. 40 total points scored in overtime. 40 total points scored in overtime. That is insane. Joaquin, 25 of 31, had a touchdown through 4 picks. I mean, that's why we lost. Jameson, 23 of 166 and a touchdown. Marquez had himself a touchdown on the ground. Dexter had himself a touchdown on the ground. We lost. We lost. I can't believe he missed Tito, bro. He missed Tito, who had 7 for 97. Terrence, 11 for 121 and a touchdown. Randy, 4 for 74. What an insane game, but Jeff Semple led the team in total tackles with 7. TFLs, 1 for Salishi Pelele, 1 for Emmanuel Kegler, Tretola, and Shockey. Bro, DeAndre, how do you not make that tackle? Vince Trahan with the pick. 2 PBUs from Kevin Van Pelt, 1 for Clifton Munson and 1 for Salesi. He did. He did. Emmanuel Kegler forced a fumble and was able to pick it up. There was 40 points scored in overtime. That is insane. And our comeback attempt falls short in College Station. That actually hurts. Colin Gapinos, though, picked us. The Gems outside linebacker, Frederick Leonard. Now in a recruiting battle with USC. It's a rebuilding year for Maine State. Has been for a couple of years, but damn, that just, it hurts to lose like that. It hurts, bro. I don't think he's going to pick us, but what a tough way for that game to end, bro. That's just a heartbreaker. Had him for the touchdown, just could not get him the ball. Yeah, that's, I was going to say, the offense. Don't worry, next year we have the 5-star Gem quarterback. He's about to go crazy. He's about to go crazy. All right, who needs to be fully scouted? Hashim Wadey. I guess that's kind of annoying that it like kicks it out. That's really annoying, actually. Okay. Alex Mulligan, he's got gold quick drop as a freshman. 76 pass, 73 run. Tyrone Keene, 77 man, 77 zone. This is a corner. Bronze quick step as a freshman. Bro. Hashim Wadey looks like a wonderful, looks like a fantastic space eater. Emmanuel Lanning. He has 81 pass block as a freshman. That 61 run block is scary, but we can develop it. We have Oklahoma this week. We got people in. Can't look past these guys. They're having a rough season, but this is still a very good football team that absolutely demolished us last year. And they are driving. They actually ran the football, huh? Are they going for it? They do, but they don't get it. But they have the ball right back for some reason. Did we throw a pick? Bro. Our starting quarterback gots to go, bro. I do not give a shit about the overall. But Harper is there for the sack. Once again. Oh, I say that, and then he has a massive completion. Awesome. We're going straight cover 2, man. How did we get cooked like that, bro? Excuse me? Looking like famous Jameis out there? Literally, bro. Literally. Bro's just out there tossing picks for fun, bro. You loving that shit. Oh, we're in man. We can't be giving that type of stuff up. We're in man. And they get a touchdown. 22 seconds left. And the clock's ticking. What the did the sim just put me in, bro? I'm so upset. Well, we're gonna have to take our field goal. Sim is diabolical for that one. Third down and 1. We can take the lead on this drive. Hand it to your star running back. Let him do his thing. Stiff arms 1 down to the 19. And we do get the touchdown. And the defense. The defense. Need to hold him to a field goal here. Get off the blocks. Look at Tyrone Cano. Great play. And they will take the lead once again. Third down. It'll be third down and 1 from their 47. I don't love the pistol here, but Newsome straight hose him in the hole, throws him off. That is... Yeah, you can't get hosed like that, bro. No, that can't happen. That can't happen. There he's off. You can't get hold like that. It'll be 3rd down and 6 from the 13-yard line. And we're keeping it on the ground. Newsome having himself a drive here. And we'll get the touchdown. I mean, when your starting running back is cooking, how could you not just hand him the ball? By the way, we have Heisman Shield or whatever that ability is called, lighting up right now on our left guard. And we throw the ball 2 straight times. Simulation. What are you doing? Are they in man? Wait, Newsome. You can't run with Newsome. Bombs him deep. Fourth down and 3. Last desperation hope. Nothing's open. They're just gonna... Salaci. This is indeed a famous Jameis experience. Exactly. No. Okay. We're gonna survive. We survived. We beat Oklahoma. 31-28. It's a solid W. It's a very solid W. Jamison Newsome had himself a game. There's a reason why he was in Heisman top 5 in the preseason. I'm telling you, next year, it's over for the league. It's over for the league. You did what against my football team? Imagine losing when you have that performance. What a game, another massive W. That was a massive W. Joaquin was 18 for 30, 238, 2 touchdowns, and a pick. Jamison Newsome, 15 for 92, 2 touchdowns, including a long bomb. Bro, Tito had himself an 81-yard bomb in sim. 3 receptions for 91 yards and a touchdown. 5 for 49 for Jamerson. And then Jameson had 5 for 51 and a touchdown. By the way, not only that, I think it was actually 80 yards a rack. Damn. Damn. Kid's electric. David Livings. Oh my goodness. What a game. Tito's cooking. 11 total tackles from David Livings, 2. Lead the team. TFL's 3 for Emmanuel Kegler, 2 for Tretola, 2 for David Livings, 1 for Key, Cano, and Harper. 2 sacks for Emmanuel Kegler, 2 for Tabita Tretola, 1 for Gerald Harper, half a sack for Cesar Key and David Livings. No interceptions on the game. A PBU from Clifton Munson, and no forced fumbles. Okay. Hey, with 2 losses, this team can still make the playoffs. By the way, Oklahoma is 0-4 in the SEC. Woof. And this was a big recruiting week. I forgot. James Rashid. And there it is. Paris Ezekiel goes elsewhere. We knew it was probably going to happen. The 5-star gem cornerback. But when you have a 5-star gem... Hey, Tito, don't leave. Tito, don't leave, dog. Don't leave, dog. Victor was at the game today. The 5-star gem, #1 prospect in the nation. Jared Vaughns, James Rashid, the 6'5", 4-star contested specialist athlete with 91 speed, 98 acceleration. That's what we're talking about. Jared Vaughns we want really bad. Don't go to Texas Tech. Don't be a Red Raider, brother. Nobody wants to be a Red Raider. Ain't nobody want to be a Red Raider. Nobody's ready for a visit, huh? Emmanuel Lanning. He has play action shield and pocket shield. This kid is going to be so good. He's just got to learn how to run block. Can you do that for me, Emmanuel? Can you learn how to run block, Emmanuel? Can you do that for me? Okay, so out of nowhere, George is going for Hashim Wadey. So, we're not getting Hashim. All right. Okay, let's come back over here to 4-stars, who are in the open stage. Mahoney, gritty possession tight end. North and South blocker. I don't love that archetype. I actually hate that archetype big time. Randy Phillips. I'm probably going to need offensive tackles, so. Marquise Diablo. What a name. What a name. Carlos Gaines. A lot of running backs out here looking undecided. Yeah. Sorry, Rich. Sorry, Rich. Randy, though. 91 strength. Georgia, you want Hashim Wadey? Go ahead, buddy. Randy Phillips. Nope, just Randy Phillip. There's no S. Okay, well, you got offers from Mizzou and Louisville. Have they won multiple championships? I don't think so. Change of direction, 87. Doesn't really do anything great. But Marquise Diablo, you could grow into something, young buck. I can see it. 87 speed. Bronze 50-50 as a freshman. Carlos, that's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. What a weird football player. He has gold safety valve. So he's he is a north and south receiver, but he's slow as dog water. Gem, that's what I'm talking about. What a weird football player Duke Short is. It's an interesting archetype. And we have Arkansas. Hey, they're number 23 in the nation. They should absolutely get mopped up by our football team, who are 20 overalls higher than them, but you already know Sim about to put us in the blender. So SEC schedule ain't no joke. Let's let the boys do their thing. They went down and scored on the first play. Cool. Third down in inches. I know just the football player to give it to. Oh, you guys are ready to stop the run? That's cute. That's cute. Jamison Newsom for the first down. And we're back on a third down here. I love this play. Tito, give me a good block here, kid. Tito with a good block. Oh, look at Tito out there. Oh. The offense is cooking. The offense is cooking, I see. Duke Short has this. Duke Short has the speed of an edge rusher, outside linebacker hybrid. Yeah, it's really weird. And there's Wiggins on the RPO for the touchdown. And they threw a pick. Okay, so our football team decided to show up today. All right, Tito, hear me out. Hear me out, Tito. Go up there and get it. Oh, I thought he came down with it. Oh, my goodness. Hey, next year we're going to have a better quarterback for that, by the way. That ball's not going to be so much to the inside. I do want it to the inside. Throw it away from the safety. But it's too inside. You got to give your wide receiver a chance, but I thought he came down with it. I thought he had it. I was like, oh my God. Jet touch pass? That absolutely would have been nuts. And they're in man. So, use your speed. Can't get to the outside. Lorenzo Breeze is down. Oh, look at that. They're coming back. Who would have guessed? Heisman, baby. 4th down and goal. Run this football. They're not. No. Who would have guessed? It's probably 22-30. Sure. King is. Wait. What are they doing? Oh, they are playing him over the top. That's smart. Ty Regis. They're going to be forced to use their first timeout. And bro, I keep calling him Ty Regis. It's definitely Randy Regis. The stretch play. What are you doing out there? 83 was literally just running laps, bro. He's just out there doing cardio, bro. Oh, please. Blitz. They did. Out to Tito. Make one man miss. Does, but gang tackled. Like, I genuinely want to know what that guy was doing. 1 first down ends this football game. Oh, look at the big block by 60. Yates out there making plays. The pancake. Oh, and there's Dexter Arenas. Oh, don't forget about Dexter Arenas. Wide receiver turned running back down to the 1-yard line. It would be toxic to score a touchdown. I went out of bounds. What you mean? Did you just say that Newsom didn't score? Did you say that Newsom did not score? He'll get in there. That'll end the game. Going for it on 4th down. What are you guys possibly thinking? All right, Tyrone. Show me something here. Everything's boxed in, man. Oh, Semple did make the play. That'll be your ball game with a final score of 37-22. Straight BTA for Maine State at home. Jamison Newsom is your player of the game. How many points do you need? The correct answer is always more. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. That's a top 25 win. 21-26, 260, 2 touchdowns, no picks. That's Joaquim's best game. Newsome is an absolute beast. 22 for 103, 2 touchdowns, broke 3 tackles. We're going to miss him when he goes to the NFL. He has, by the way, Heisman safety valve, Heisman sidestep. Terrence Kumar, 6 for 91. Tito, 6 for 74. Wiggins had himself a touchdown, and Bananakin Skywalker, who is buried in the depth chart, got himself a touchdown as well. Spencer Callaway leads our team in total tackles with 6. Emmanuel Kegler and Gerald Harper both had a TFL. No sacks on the day. Tyrone Cano definitely helps open up the pass game for the homeless guy you have a quarterback. Yes. Marquez needs to go. Kevin Van Pelt with 2 PBUs. Jeff Semple with 2. And Salacia with 1. No forced fumbles. Marquez is... No. Get him off the squad. Off the squad. Hey, Ben Duggan from Oxford, Alabama has committed to the team. Beefing up that offensive line. We have become offensive line U as of recent. Mississippi State. Bro, no. Obata, don't let Texas come in late. Sir, no. Come here. Come to my football school. Come play football at Maine State. You're going to be so good. Anybody ready for a visit by chance? Travion Key is ready for a visit. Yeah, you can come against... Oh, yeah. Our pro potential is really good. Still can't hard sell. Can hard sell on Josh. The 5-star gem corner. This is a big get, but nobody's going after him for some reason. So, you know, lucky for me, I don't have to fight for our boy Josh here, who's going to be an absolute demon on the football field. 94 speed, 92 excel. Heisman robber as a freshman. 81 man, 78 zone. Just can't tackle. But guess what? I don't give a shit if my corners can tackle at all. I don't give a shit. They don't get paid to do that. I live by that motto. I live by that motto. Demario Blade. What a name, by the way. Yeah, I'm very sad about our quarterbacks. We had 2 follower quarterbacks that both went to the NFL early. They were both on the team at the same time. It was so sad. We had our boy Lincoln Park and our boy Lincoln Park and our boy Joe Burrow Jr. Miss those guys. They're off winning Super Bowls. Yep, JBJ. Our boy JBJ. This is such a weird archetype. I'm bringing him in. If anything, he can play fullback. The archetype, I just have to bring in that archetype. I've never seen that. It's very weird. I'm not going to lie. Okay, anybody still in the open stage by chance? John Lake has nobody looking at him. Emmett Coates. Don't need safeties, but I feel like I always need safeties. Matt Gage. One offer. And everybody else is in there. So we can start just looking at all these guys, see if there's any gems. They're probably, a lot of them are probably open because they suck, but already looked at Quentin Vernon, 5'8". Ugh. Matt Gage. He's got bronze, 50-50. I don't love him. You're just atrocious, sir. Okay. Mississippi State. We're not losing to Mississippi State. Again, we are, with a win, more than likely going to be in the top 12. We are. That 11 spot's exactly where we need to be. That 11 spot is exactly where we need to be. Vernon, lock this out. You were 5'8". I was never really honestly cared. It sounds mean, but it's kind of the truth. Don't really like either of those football players. To be 100% frank. We're going to need some linebackers out of the portal. Linebackers and edge have been hard to come by. Who have I not looked at? Have I looked at Willie Cobb? I have a feeling I have. Whitty's going to Georgia. Yeah. Okay. I've not actually looked at Cobb. What's up with all the slow? Bro, just another absolute space eater. Space eater. Anybody ready for a visit? Emmanuel Lanning is. Good. I would love to bring you in. All right. And those extra recruiting points. I mean, I guess I could put them on the kicker, huh? I guess. Five-star gem cornerback, Josh Uwogbu. That's a big one. And Demario Blade shows USC. What can you do? What can you do? You swing big, sometimes you lose out. If I had to choose one player, I would choose Uwogbu. Eric Coleman. Don't go to Wisconsin. Nobody likes Wisconsin, brother. Nobody likes Wisconsin. Is week 10 over? Please tell me week 10 is over. Okay. Take me to my prospects list, okay? Now, is there by chance some 3-star gem edges and linebackers? They have to be gems. I can't have everything being clogged up by... Any interest? BJ Tate. Okay. Anybody in the pipeline? Schweitzer. Gossett. 6'4", 300. Ooh, Cedric Gossett. Could you play on the inside? A power rusher. BJ Tate is 6'5", 216. He has 78 speed. He's so light to play on the inside. But with the 78 speed, it makes it scary to not have him on the edge. He could develop it. It's a player who probably won't play till he's a senior, so. We'll look at linebackers later. And Tennessee. So it was week 10 last week, and he didn't commit to Texas. Bless up. Victor, the #1 overall player in the nation, 5-star gem, could be heading to Maine State. Could be. But we have a couple of players here to for a visit. To take on the Tennessee Volunteers, who are actually an insane football team. Those overalls is not what I expected for Tennessee. And they go 3 and out. That's what I like to see, defense. We'll get this run game going. You already know. Oh, Newsom. Hey, 5 a pop. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Oh, my goodness. They don't give him a free release, but they have no help. Tito beats his man. It's a perfect throw. Tito walks into the end zone. Oh, Tito is going to go Fed next year. Oh, Tito is going to... We just can't have him transfer. I mean, I don't know how we're giving up 10 yards on that. It's Neville Marshall, by the way, boys. Now, our boy King wasn't in here when we were going after Neville, but out of nowhere, what am I looking for? Coaching. Out of nowhere, we had the lead for the 5-star quarterback. Out of nowhere, Tennessee comes and takes him. He is an 85 overall freshman. He's dealing with some stuff. So he's actually an 87 overall freshman. Man, this would be a pretty good football player to have. Not gonna lie. 93 throw power, 93 short, 88 medium, 83 deep. Yeah, he's a pretty good true freshman. All right. Glad I saw that. Shoot the gap, Callaway, and he does, but he falls in. They're going to tie this ball game up. 3rd down. 3rd down and 3, to be exact. Oh, hit him. And it's a fumble. Big hit. Kegler will pick it up. Neville gets popped. And the ball slips loose. Oh, Tito. Oh, he got his... a little bit more throw power, bro. If Marquez wasn't so dog water. Oh, crossing face, Newsome. Oh, look at Heisman sidestep. He'll be down to the 37, but Gregory Yates holding his back. By the way, Joaquin is 5 for 14 right now. I've never seen a high, like, he's a high overall quarterback, too. He's like 87. I've never seen such a high overall quarterback play so bad. We're going to bring in Jawan Bragg. I don't want... This game is big. This game is almost for the playoffs for us, so... Ooh, Tito can't come down with the grab. Takes a shot to the back. By the way, that animation is so stupid. It's so stupid. Tito boxes man out perfectly. Hey, you got to account for Wiggins. We got playmakers. We just don't have the quarterback to get him the football. You got to account for that, man. Wiggins. And they want to give up the underneath. We'll take the underneath. Regis getting a block out there. We'll just walk into the end zone. Big third down. Make the stop. Go a little Tampa 2 here. Actually going to send Van Pelt on a blitz, though. Oh, what a block. What a block. It's an unbelievable block. Semple gets cooked over there. If Neville Marshall beats us, I'm going to cry, bro. The quarterback that we thought was going to be the future of Maine State. If he beats us, I'm going to cry, bro. I need a play out of you, Kegler. Emmanuel can't get up the block. Easy touchdown to tie this game up. And our offense does nothing. But, I don't know what just happened, but had to have been a turnover at the goal line. Jamison Newsome not getting the amount of touches I would have liked for this game. Only at 14 so far. And they're blitzing. It's the perfect time. Can Newsome beat him to the outside? Not quite. This will take us to the 2-minute warning. Okay, coach. I'm overruling you here. I'm overruling you. We need a good block from our right tackle, but if we can get it, it's going to be 4th down and 1. Now, this is risky, but I think the right move is actually, if they stop us, they have to go 7 yards, or 93 yards, but they won't stop us. And Frank Boone is hurt. Frank, brother, you gave them a timeout, big dog. What are we doing, brother? They're not going to call a timeout here. That's actually surprising. Newsome still can't get in. They're going to call their timeout now. Bro, our interior offensive line should bully them. Push them 5 yards in the end zone. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to take the lead. And they have a minute to go down and get 7 points to tie this game up. Our defense, who's balled out against Neville Marshall. What the hell was that? Thought that shit was a pick six. Oh, Van Pelt laid the boom. Doesn't drop it though. 45-yard line. Hey, you want to go? You want to hit that? That's perfectly fine. You can take your 5 yards all you want. Shade over top, just in case. Oh, I tried to jump it. They're going to use their last timeout here. That's the only play? Absolutely not. Where's my cover for, bro? Where's my cover for, bro? Neville Marshall, who is literally being brought down, is able to get rid of that football. He has had a rough day. Take that underneath. I believe he was in front of the line of scrimmage. And he was. A legal forward pass will be the call. Now, this comes with a 10-second runoff. I doubt it does in the football game. It absolutely does not. And it's also not running clock. And Livings is going to bring him down. I don't think they're going to have enough time to get this play off. They will have enough time. Neville Marshall, it's laid out once again. Oh my God. Oh. Maine State will make the playoffs this year. Oh my goodness. Neville just died. This is a championship caliber defense. If the offense can just pull their weight. What a hit, bro. Oh my goodness. Joaquin was 13 for 26, 209, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Jameson, 16 for 47 and a touchdown. He also had 50 through the air on 5 grabs. Tito, 2 for 83. Nobody did really anything too crazy through the air today. Tito with the long bomb and Regis with the other touchdown. Defensively, here's what I'm talking about. Jeff Semple led the team in total tackles with 11. 4 TFLs for David Living. 2 for Harper, Van Pelt, and Tretola. 1 for Kegler, Cano, and Semple. Half a sack for Harper and Livings. No interceptions. No PBUs, but Tyrone Cano and Jeff Semple both forced a fumble, and Emmanuel Kegler picked up one of them. Whew. That last hit. Oh, man. Maine State. Hey, we are 6-1. We haven't looked at the conference standings. We only lost 1 game in conference play. Hey, there's Victor Obeda, the #1 player in the nation, the highest overall recruit, coming to Maine State in the history. Eric Coleman also commits. We're going to be number 8, so we will not host. Oh, we still have Texas. Oh, no, we still have Oh, no. Oh, Oh no, we have Texas still. Hey, but this game is for the SEC championship. This game is for the SEC championship. You win, you're in. Auburn. Up. $429.4. 181 points against. Alabama's crazy too. They gonna be in the playoffs. Oh no. But, oh, and if we lose this game, we probably drop out of the playoffs. Oh, this has such big implications. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I think we were done? Oh no. I thought we were done with the gauntlet, bro. It's never over in the SEC. It's never over. BJ, don't go to Wisconsin, bro. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Randy Phillip. This is such an important battle, actually. Okay. Recruiting is done until the offseason. And the offseason, we do not want to start right now. You got to go into Texas, and you got to beat Texas. It's clear. It's clear what you have to do. Look at Bevo. Bevo's ready. We're ready. Texas is rocking. The Longhorns, bro. If you lose this game, you're held out of the playoffs for 2 straight years after winning back-to-back natties. You win, you head to the SEC championship to take on Auburn. Undefeated Auburn. And our defense needs our help early. We're bringing pressure. Oh, no. I pass commit. This is a gamble. Make the play, Tyrone. Great job. Going man coverage. We have the football players to be able to run with these athletes now. Simple. Oh, can't come down with the pick, but PBU nonetheless. PBU nonetheless. I don't like what we got going on out here. Underneath, stops them. It'll be 4th down and 2. They're going to go. They didn't even think about it. They're going to go. They have 3 stars in right now. We're run committing. Run committing middle and not stopping it hurts. It hurts. This offensive line is still one of the best offensive lines in college football. You still need to be able to establish this run game. Again, 3rd down and 2. We are not afraid of this. Oh, look at the juke. Down to the 15. And we get our 7 points. They kick a field goal. 3rd down and 5 at our 30. Oh, Oh my goodness, what a play. They get a touchdown and our offense can't do anything. We had timeouts! What is this video game doing? Why would it not? I didn't know it was running clock, bro. Why would it put me in that spot without calling a timeout? Down 2 scores to the Longhorns. What an unbelievable play by that quarterback right there. Fourth down and 13. You have to kick the field goal. It'll be a 13-point lead now for the Longhorns. Defense is doing their thing. Got us the ball back. Turns into an arm punt. Turns into an arm punt. If that corner lays off, that is a completion, but unfortunately, that's oh my god, they're literally, bro, Heisman is a trip. Oh, he's playing sticky man and then for the game here. Please blitz. I beg you to blitz. They do not. Keeping us in the game and our starting quarterback goes down. We need to get the ball back. Will they stay on the ground? Simple with the big play. That is big. That is an unbelievable play that had to be made. That's a tough tackle to make, too. Knock it out? Yes. Third down and 15. Protect the sticks. Pass commit. Will they just keep this on the ground? They will not. They got underneath routes, and it's wide open. That's heartbreaking as well, actually. Van Pelt. Great play. Semple with another great tackle. Come on, D. It's third down 11. Don't give up 2 straight, bro. It's out of reach. No. And that'll end the game. The Longhorns will be headed to the to the college football playoffs. We will be more than likely headed to a bowl game. Defense did their thing in the second half. Oh. gave up a 3rd down and 13 and a 3rd and 11 on that final drive. Joaquin, 16 for 29, 185, and 2 picks. 17 for 72 and 2 touchdowns for Jameson. Terrence, 6 for 83. Tito only got the 1 grab. Kevin Van Pelt led the team in total tackles with 10, 4 TFLs for Gerald Harper, 3 for Living, Semple with 2, Jortola with 2, Kevin Van Pelt with 2, 2.5 sacks for Gerald Harper, 1.5 for David Livings, 1 for Kevin Van Pelt. Miles Sash, nothing. 3 PBUs for Spencer Callaway, 2 for Kevin Van Pelt, DeAndre Shockey with 1, Munson with 1, Semple with 1, and Tyrone Cano with 1. No forced fumbles. All right, let's see. 3-loss SEC team. Let's see what they're going to think. I don't think it's a possibility. Lose to the number 4 team. I don't think you can make it. We'll see. BJ Tate did go. We're the number 12 team. We will not make it. In conference championship week, we have to hope for upsets. Recruiting, again, going good, but it's tough. Hope for some upsets. Or, yeah, I mean, whoever wins the SEC will be in no matter what. Ryan Carty, I need his coaching prestige to go up because he's bringing it down, and our boy okay, we stay at 12. Clint Cox is your Heisman Trophy winner with 3,795 yards passing and 34 touchdowns. We're taking on Michigan in the ReliQuest Bowl. We don't deserve to be in. Still hurts. Joe Brooks is a star free safety. Trufant, impact. Star for Richard Seitz. Star for Sammy Calamete. Impact for Colin Capinos. That's actually a little sad. Richard Leonard with impact. Star for James Rashid. Impact for Ben Duggan. Star for Josh Uwogbu. Elite dev for Victor Obeda. I mean, that was a given. Star for Eric Coleman. Such a good class. I mean, that's an unbelievable class so far. Unbelievable class. That's a natty winning type class right there. Both of us went 9-2. All right. We're going to let Sim take most of this. The offense is doing nothing. Defense is, balling like always. They're going to finally score a touchdown. Our offense has still yet to score any points. Did get a touchdown there. At Raymond James, though. Love to see that. Oh, look at Newsom. We're going to miss you. We're going to miss you, Jameson. Can't get the ball out. Why would you come back to the football like that? We have all our timeouts. We can get the football back. Great play there by Shockey. Call our first. Oh, look at Harper in the backfield. Look at Harper in the backfield. And that'll be game. We're going to lose our bowl game as well. They're actually running the football. Wait. Okay, just shrugs off the tackle. No worries. Michigan will move to 10-3. We will move to 9-4. Headed in the offseason. The only good news is the Lookouts have fixed their quarterbacking situation. But we're going to miss a lot of these guys. Going to miss a lot of these guys. We need a big off season. No points in the first half. No. No. We'll look at the season stats. Joaquin, how do we go from throwing 5,000 yards, almost 60 touchdowns and 2 picks to this? But Jameson, 239 carries, 1,232 yards. He averaged 5 a pop, 20 touchdowns. We'll have our boy Dexter Arenas ready to start for us next year. He had 7 on the ground. Our receiving yards leader is Tito Moss with 9 touchdowns. Kumar led the team in total receptions with 69. He had just about 800 yards and 3 touchdowns. The production through the air just was not there this year. Jeff Semple, our corner, led the team in total tackles with 91. 19 TFLs for Tritola, 15 for Kegler, 14 for Harper, and 12 for Livings. Sacks, it's good production, very good production. We're going to miss Kegler. We're going to miss Tritola. 9 sacks, 8.5 respectively. Gerald Harper was 7.5 from the inside. Going to miss him as well. David Livings is out. Salacy, hopefully he doesn't go to the draft, but more than likely will. He had 3 picks on the year. Kevin Van Pelt with 2. Jeff Semple with 2. Cano with 2. We had a defensive touchdown from Emmanuel Kegler. That's what I'm talking about. End of season recap. What a disappointing end to a disappointing season. Been a very disappointing 2 seasons, actually. Our coaching stability is up to an A+, so we should not be losing our boy Tito, which is good news. Clemson is your national championship, beating out Notre Dame. They have Lane Kiffin as their head coach. Interesting. Players leaving. Tito, don't go to the pro draft. Tito, no. Manny, no. Manny can't leave. Manny can't leave. Oh my goodness, Manny's leaving. Oh, Tito, stay. Tito's going to the draft. Jamerson's going to the draft. Damon. No. Manny. Oh, the team just got destroyed, bro. Tito is going to the draft to be a 7th round draft pick instead of becoming a 1st round draft pick just next year, bro, if he would have stayed. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay, take me to the transfer portal, bro. First of all, is there any 5 stars? No. Okay. Okay. Let's come down to our transfers. Manny, please, bro. Just come back. Just come back, bro. I will give you all the money. You're gonna start. Manny is not willing to come back. I should have started him. Oh, I just got so greedy. I got so greedy, bro. I got so greedy, and now we're back to square one with our quarterbacks, bro. That's so tragic. Duke Boyce. I mean, these are just... The transfer portal is very nice to us, but... And I appreciate that. I appreciate it a great deal, but... Okay. Take me back to my recruiting board. Okay. Jared Vaughn. You look unbelievable. I'm gonna have to put points on you, and I don't want to. That's the thing, is I just don't want to. Why can't I just be in such a big lead that I don't have to? Silvera. Again, I don't want to hurt. I don't want to put points on you. I need points for... Bro, I need to revamp my team very quickly. I don't want to lose safeties, bro. Safeties are so hard to get. If I don't put any points in landing, I think I lose him. All these points could be going to Randy. I'm okay with I'm absolutely okay with putting points on you. You're gonna be incredible. But I need you guys to say yes like right away, bro. Marquise, go to DCU. JJ Spencer. I don't love you. So I'm walking away. Short, I'm not putting any points on you. Okay. Dorian Conklin. I didn't want to scout him. We know he has impact dev. We want him back. Awesome. We want Patrick Awesome back. We know he has a good dev trait. We like to retain our players. All right. Alec Fullerton. Freshman, dual threat, 6'3". I mean, you're getting all of my points. Boyce is the #1 receiver in the nation. That's a transfer. We want you. I would love some insta commits, maybe. $400 points still. Is that all the 4 stars were first in? All of the 4 stars were first in. No. Oh, wait. That's not the transfer portal. 4 stars. And is all the 4 stars were first in. Is it just the one quarterback that is considering me? No, there's a lot, actually, including John Dallas. I'm putting 50 points on all of them. I'm not losing out on a 4-star transfer. I need to get one of these top guys. I have, like, it's not even, I have to sacrifice points on other players just to be able to have a chance. I don't want to. I don't. Best case scenario, we bring in fucking all of them. And one of them's got to be a cracked ass football player. Yancey. Ooh. Jalen Clemens. He had 6 sacks last year. He's just an edge setter, though. I don't like that archetype. Don't like that archetype, but production. Speedster archetype for Rashad Yancey. Ooh. Ooh, the production on both of these guys. Bill Heron. Daryl Svitek. We needed some linebackers. Our linebackers are getting pretty old. Now, transfer portal. I'm at max. Let's look at the rankings though. I feel like not trying to go after Yancey would be crazy. Do I take off the board? I feel like I gotta get Yancey in there somewhere. Do I take off? Do I take off Dorian Conklin? He wasn't very fast. This is tough. Okay, am I banking on? Because Yancey was a sophomore, right? Yancey was a sophomore, if I remember it. No, he was a junior, so he'll be here for only 1 year. Let me look at the wide receivers that I have on the board. Oh, Mario Drake. You're only 5'8". But you have me first in interest. I think I'm okay with that. We're going after Yancey, the wide receiver. Okay. I think this is where our board's going to shake out. But with that being said, this isn't finalized, obviously. Obviously, I want to bring in a full 35-man class. I mean, I guess I might as well now. Might as well go back to ready for a visit. Oh, just enough to bring everybody into a visit. Bringing a kicker in on a visit is so crazy. But we have the points for it. We're going to use them for anything else, so... Bro, I feel bad that Tito left so early. Travion Key, though. Emmanuel Lanning. Those are big commitments. Those are big commitments. Those are big commitments. We have some points here. Okay, now I need to take a look at ready for a visit. John Dallas. I feel like we need to bring him in week 4. Championship contender. Let's get Pat Bullock in here as well. He likes conference prestige. Okay, let's try and stack some boys. Come in with John Dallas. Pro potential. Daquan, bring in him. Bryce Tolson. doesn't get a complimentary? Really? Yancey will get a complimentary, so let's bring him in. Defensive tackle. Bring him in week 3. Bring in Otis Shoemaker. Let's keep stacking up these complimentaries. Coaching stability. This is what I'm talking about. Proximity to home. Okay, is there anybody we realistically have no chance at? Jared Vaughn's we're looking decently for. Josh Silvera we're looking good for. Don't go to Wisconsin. Don't go to Wisconsin. They're still fighting for him. I can't take points off. Dorian, we're going to get. Patrick Awesome, we're going to get. They're going to return to the school. Fullerton, we have no chance at. Okay, you're off the board. Patrick Awesome. Duke Boyce, we have a good chance at. Garrett Batis, we're looking good for. Very good for. Bryce Tolson, we're looking good for. Delgado, we look good for. George Mwamba. John Dallas looking Joshua Emery, you have the lead on though. Bullock. Ramon Drake, I'm still in second for. But 4-star prospects. Is anybody in open? The highest is top 8. Antoine Landman could be our power back. I'm okay bringing in a power back. Visits, nobody. All right, well, one more week. John Dallas locked us out. There's another quarterback out of the fray. Another quarterback out of the fray. Pat Bullock's we are in first for, but he's already done his. Emery hasn't been on a visit yet. Need as many players. Try and find maybe one more player. Three stars. Open. Free safety. The outside linebacker, signal caller, DeAndre Bryant. Any big schools? .6'2" thumping linebacker. Just missed out on being a 4-star. Five sacks. He's 6'5". Wait a minute. Nobody's offered him either. Are there any players we're not putting points on? Yeah. Duke. Short. We don't even need to put points on him because he's coming, but might as well. We need our visits to go well. We need our visits to go well. It's the only thing it comes down to. We need good sim. Josh Silvera commits. Randy Phillip commits. Duke goes to Ohio State. We dropped to 3rd on Pat, bro. Emery, we dropped to 2nd, but he's... No, we're 3rd on both quarterback. Oh my goodness, we're going to lose out on all of the quarterbacks again. Oh my goodness, this is insane. It's insane. Quarterbacks don't want to play here. We had 2. George Mwamba's probably not coming here. Tough. Otis Shoemaker's probably not either. Josh Emery, we just have to hope the visit goes good. Pat Bullock, there's just no way. I have to guess the hard sell. That's the only way. It can be that. Cannot be that. Not be that. Oh. Where is it? This is the only thing it can be. Pat, please come, bro. To guess the hard sell on Jalen as well. It can be this, but playing time is an F. That's what it has to be, but playing time's an F. I can't. Bill should come. All right, trying to find. Now it's time to find a couple more. Brzezinski has no offers. What about linebackers? Knight, 6-foot lurker Emmanuel Knight. Aries Ankra, the thumper. Oscar Williams, 6'2", thumping linebacker. I think I have to go with the freshman. Ankra. Corner. Oh no, we need a punter. Oh no. Oh no, no. Tyler Pujols. Yo, that's goated. Is anybody ready for a visit? It's just Eric Delgado. All right, well, there's nothing else we can do. We just gotta hope. Let's see who we get. Don't lose out on a lot of these guys. Come on. Jared Vaughn commits. Patrick Awesome commits. Daquan commits. That's a good one. Daryl Savitek. Ty Lauma. Bryce Robinson, the kicker. Duke Short does commit. Dorian Conklin is back. Eric Delgado commits. Antoine Landman commits. Dalton Dixon commits. Aries Ankra. Oh, I'm worried now. Tyler Pujols commits. Oh no, we lost out on a lot of guys. We lost out on both quarterbacks. Oh man. Bryce Tolson goes elsewhere. Muamba goes elsewhere as expected. Emery, Bullocks, Clemens, Heron. 29-man class. Where does this rank? It's the second overall class in the nation. Otis doesn't commit to us. Okay. Well, Pujols. Starred at bunter. Okay. Impact on Ankra. Normal on Dalton Dixon. Landman has star. Svitek has impact. Impact on Lauma. Delgado has star. Elite for Daquan. Impact for Awesome. impact for Conklin, impact for Short, impact on the kicker. Jared Vaughn has star for Randy Phillips, impact for Silvera, star on Lanning, star on Keene, Coleman with star, elite. I mean, this was such a good recruiting class, but it's such a heartbreaker that, again, you just don't get the quarterback. You don't get the quarterback. And I mean, Joaquin should be a high overall, right? He should be, but he just has never played like a high overall quarterback. He just hasn't. Garrett Batis is an 86 overall. Okay. Calvin, little red shirt. Halfback, Dexter Arenas, 90 overall. Delgado's not very fast. Ooh. Antoine Landman. 91 speed as a bruiser. Wait. Break tackle of 80. Trucking 82. Okay. And then Eric Coleman comes in as an 81 overall freshman. Woof. Bananakin Skywalker enters the season as the #1 overall. By the way, I'm... Bro, I feel bad that... I'm going to make this boy Tito Moss because I feel really bad that he's already off the squad. I wouldn't normally do this, but I am going to do it. Our boy King literally got to see his player for like 6 games. Because he got drafted in the 7th, bro. He's not going to have the same exact stats. I'm going to make him fast because Tito is fast. Spec catch up there. Give him 99, bro, because that's what it was. That's all I'm going to touch on this guy. Bump his injury up to 99. Okay. Tito's back. I feel bad that Tito was not on the squad. And he'll start again. Okay. 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 Tight end. Frank Boone. Starting for us. Charles Willis. Hopefully we'll take a big step forward. We'll need to get a tight end this year. Offensive line is certainly struggling. Manuel Lanning, 6'5". You can go to left tackle. Let's move Awesome to left guard. George Okwuegbunam, 87 overall. Carapatis, an 86 overall. Jackson Storm still here. Jackson Storm's an 80 overall D tackle. Jackson Storm's moving into the middle. Kevin's here. Oh, what is training elsewhere? 89 overall middle linebacker. But we have Spencer Callaway. Dalton Dixon looks like a good football player, but I don't think I want him there. He'll be a good backup. He'll be a good backup for us. Svitek is gonna have to sit, actually. Oh, this cornerback room. It's got speed all over, for sure, but I don't love it. Gonna need to reload there for sure. Javier. He's an 80 overall cornerback. Let's move Javier over there. Let's see what he turns into. Let's take a look at his skill caps. They're non-existent. Okay. He's just the greatest football player of all time. Oh, Javi. Okay. Devontae Iverson will take that step forward. Robinson with 91 kick power. Westbrook, I'll just cut. And then here we go. James Rashid. He's a 75 overall tight end. With 91 speed. Okay. Okay. Ben Duggan. '67 overall. It would kind of be insane for me to not. I need center. I need center. I want him. That's where I brought him in to be a lineman. All right. Oh, let's see this. The big level up. Bananakin Skywalker wants to leave. Elite Recruiter has been unlocked. By the way, our quarterback's a 90 overall, but his accuracies did nothing. Why is his ball carrier vision 99? Joaquin, please worry about things that matter. Delgado's up to 91. Arenas is a 93. Landman, it's a good step forward. Jackson Blazin has takeoff as a running back. That's interesting. Bananakin. Tito didn't go up much. Bananakin's an absolute monster. 93 speed, 95 excel. Just unbelievable football player. Great depth at that position. Boone is an 87. Charles Willis is a 82. Both are great tight ends. Krenzel's up to an 89. 90 overall for Zaire Truman. Radovich is an 83. $86 for Allow Me. And Carl Ramchick is up to an 87 overall. Edge. Okwe Ibanam goes up to an 89 overall. Bisago up to an 81. Daquan is a monster. Oh my goodness. Daquan's a monster. Jackson Storm up to an 87. That's what I'm talking about. He's got 91 block shed, bro. He did gain a little bit of weight, not a lot of weight. Kevin Van Pelt's up to a 92 overall. Spencer Callaway up to a 92. Joseph Scales up to a 91. 87 speed for Spencer Callaway. Trey Hands up to a 91. Mike Doris. Bro, Vince Trahan has 99 play rec, 93 tackle, 91 block shed. Oh, Jeff Semple has 99 speed. Oh. Oh, okay. Between Sash, Munson, and Javi, this team is going... The secondary room is going to look very good, but we need some depth there for sure. No, didn't go up at all. Did get gold house call, though. Chris Newcomb. Heisman house call. +6 for Devontae Iverson. Okay. I don't know where Bananakin wants better brand exposure. We are gonna just... Yeah. That's the only move we're gonna make. Patrick Awesome's thinking about leaving as well. This guy just does not like us, bro. Recruiting board. Here we go, bro. It feels like I'm doing this every single year. The number one prospect in the nation is a quarterback, and he wants to come here. Tucker Sims. He's okay. Not the most amazing prospect I've ever seen. Show me these 5 stars. Elias Vasquez from Las Vegas, Nevada wants to come here. Five stars with interest. 5 stars with interest, baby. Joey, the edge rusher. It's not a great start. Heisman blow up. Oh. Marco Savage. Slow. Can we move to the inside? Christian Flavors. Hey, you know the deal with safeties, bro. You know the deal with safeties. Ben Santana. He's 6'3". He's his own cornerback, though. We might have to run more of a zone scheme coming up. Number 1 tight end in the nation. Absolutely not. Connor Good. And that's the type of football player that I've been looking for. Terrence Hakeem. Need outside linebackers. Pat Lemur. Oh. Heisman. Ooh. Max Nash, the contact seeker. Oh, he looks like a football player. Absolutely looks like a football player. Now, I have depth on the inside now. He's average. Show me 5 stars in my pipeline. Only have 2. The power rusher. Alan Torrance, 6'2". He's a gem, so. Wants to be here as well. 6'5" speed rusher. Not much speed, but 85 finesse moves as a freshman. Much better than Nick Weinstein. Veal, I don't think so. Jamerson Jennings. Like, Jamerson is just better. He's just better. Some of these 5 stars. Montrell Bobo, 6'3" from Douglasville, Georgia. Montrell Bobo is going to be a gem, and it's going to hurt me when I lose him to Georgia. He's not a gem, but he's so good. He is so good. I don't think I need cornerbacks. Outside linebacker. Marta. Marco Savage, we already looked at. John Hart, 6'6" contested specialist, huh? Why, though? Playing time. Buddy! Actually, there's not much playing time to be had as a freshman. He's got Heisman blow up. Barry Izine, bro. Denzel Camarda. Bump and run. 6'2" from Mobile, Alabama. John Hart. He's 6'6", 214. What a weird... Yep. Yeah, let's look at 5-star quarterbacks. Let's look at Parker Hearns. Parker, what you got for us, Parker? Parker, you want to come across the nation and play for us? Question mark? We need tackles and we need offensive linemen bad. We've been living on transfer linemen. There's no 5-star guards, huh? 4-star tackles. Some interest. Ooh, yeah, we are absolutely still O-line U, by the way. Let's get some guards. First, second. We're still O-line U, don't forget it. Still O-line U. These guys love it, bro. 62 run block is diabolical, but 83 pass block because a freshman is goated, so. Not Ron Johns. Oh. Kyrie Terrell. Very good tackle. But then again, so is Joey Gallagher. Also very good. Juan Clemens. He's so balanced. He's 6'8". Huh? I didn't even see that. Pretty much with these guards, I think I'm gonna bring them in no matter what. They both want to be here. They're both in the pipeline. And Chad Span is unbelievable, so it's a great get. It's a great get. Did I already look at 5-star edges? I looked at Biggers. I looked at Savage. I looked at all of them. Okay. What about D tackles? There are none. Okay. 4-star D tackles. We do have some with interest here. We do have some with interest as well. Dwayne Longo, 6'5", 309. Manu. Gold Hammer as a freshman. I don't even know what Hammer does. It certainly won't be Irving coming to the school. Okay. Custom schedules. It's going full cupcake. We need it for the boys. I actually, you know what? That's fine by me. Why is it at LSU? Okay, Texas A&M comes to us. It's at Auburn, at Texas. Why? 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 Bananakin needs to lock in, bro. Parker, come to my football school. We're up to 900 hours. I think we're a 5-star school. Okay. We didn't get to look at these guys. Ohio State's going after Manu. Ohio State's going after Larry. 5-star pipeline for Alabama? Yep, not getting him. 5-star pipeline for Dwayne Longo? Yeah, not getting him. Bobo did not get offered by Georgia yet. I expect that he will. Christian Flavors. Best safety in the nation. I mean, Kyrie, pipeline guy. Tier 5 pipeline from Ohio State, bro. Get away from my prospects, Ohio State. I stand a better chance on Connor Good than I do Leon. They're both good, but wait. Yeah, we'll see how hard Ohio State goes after him. Terrence Hakeem, Jennings. Marta is so good. Slovis is a pipeline guy. I feel like I have to go after him. And we're just leaving points up 3 5-stars. Tier 5 pipeline for Ohio State. I mean, they'll probably get him anyways. Tier 5 pipeline for Georgia. They're going to get him anyways, too. Okay, these 18 guys, we've narrowed it down. Oh. Come on, show me good news in week 2. Parker instantly says, hell no. Okay. Nice. Top guy on the board. He's going to Oklahoma. We'll have to play him a lot. I have another quarterback on the board, though, right? Sims, I'm just taking off with. But what about a 4-star gem quarterback? 4-star gem quarterback. Jermaine Cheek, he's 6'5". Satiki Little. Auburn wants Jermaine Cheek. NC State won't be a problem. With Jermaine. Okay, let me put points on him. A 6'5" dual threat quarterback seems kind of nutty. At NC State, bro. Oh. What are they? What overall are they? They're a high overall. Okay. 88 overall. We got a couple of games in us, and then we're going to call it for the streaming. Got through another season. Got through another 2 seasons, actually. NC State is so hyped for the... this is not a home game. This is the Duke's Classic. So, this is a big win. It's a statement win. Maine State... Marquez is back, here to make a statement. Had a rough couple of years, but here to make a statement now. Here to take that next step. We have to put some love into Marquez, bro. 4th down and 1 on our side of the field. We do have Arenas. And we won't get there. NC State was going to take over. They score instantly. Okay. On our defense, huh? There's Bananakin. Their quarterback is a pure runner, bro. And they baited me so hard. Are you kidding me? Bro, Maine State, lock in, brother. Bananakin is wide open. Bananakin is wide open. Thank you for deciding to play football. And we take that sack and knocks us out of field goal range. 55. It's off. It had the leg. Bro, this team. How does Marquez have a... Tubbs gonna make the catch there. Willis can't make the grab. Beat his man, but they had the safety back there to make that play. Ooh. Arenas was wide open for a touchdown. This is just pure frustration. But Willis will make the grab. That's just pure frustration, but... Nice throw on the run, bro. 99 throw on the run for Marquez, by the way. Why does bro just lie while playing football? Oh, that's a dime, though. That's a dime. That's actually a dime. And there's Arenas. Matthew Gizzy is down. Why is there pure runner quarterback dicing us up? Moss can't make somebody miss. How are you so fast, bro? 88 speed. He's the slowest 88 speed quarterback I've ever seen in my life. That's pick. Okay. We're getting run all over, bro. Us losing to NC State would be a complete failure. Already. Skywalker with the grab. We get caught from the back, bro. Just nowhere to go with the football. That'll do it. That'll pretty much do it. We're going to lose to NC State to start off our season. I should have put a cupcake. I didn't think my 99 team would... Marquez, bro. How are you a 90 overall quarterback? Our rushing defense was horrible. Get me past the game, bro. I don't even want to think about what just transpired. Losing to NC State when you have an SEC schedule. I don't know. I have a feeling it's going to be a tough season again. I have a feeling. Chad Span we look good for. John Hart we don't. It's unfortunate. Oh, I don't want Jermaine Cheek at all. If you lose to the Raging Cajuns, bro, it's so chalked. It's so chalked if you lose to the Raging Cajuns. Just them ready for a visit? We have to beat TAMU. Have to beat TAMU, bro. Tucker Sims we're going to get very easily. He's the number one prospect. We're going to get the number one prospect in back-to-back years. And now you have number one LSU at LSU, bro. Max coming against TAMU. I would like to get in Max for Austin Leon. Play style deal breaker. For what, bro? Bro, I'm literally going to take points off Sims just so I can get him in on a visit that week. Already have a guard coming. Our visit weeks are ass, bro. Oh, I have no points for Tucker. Oh. I'm going to take off Satiki Little. I don't love him as a prospect, and like Tucker Sims gonna be good, but number one LSU. Going ever. It was just a fluke against NC State. That's all it was. A fluke. Night game. Tiger Stadium. This one's gonna be tough for sure. Oh, there's Fullerton. Their starting quarterback. No way, bro. Fullerton went to them. He's a 90 overall sophomore. Oof. 99 throw power. Yeah, you would have been pretty good to land in the portal. You can't get caught from behind. You can't do it, bro. What a horrible throw. No. That's insane. Marquez, bro. How are you a 90 overall quarterback? How is it possible, bro? You gotta get there, Delgado, and he does. Third down and 7. They have 2 cornerbacks with Heisman House called. That's diabolical. We went for it and got a touchdown. Okay. I don't know what that button is. Marquez just has to run. He'll pick it up. Third down and goal from the 1-yard line. This is just power versus power. In the center block, nobody. Center block, nobody. And we went for it and got a touchdown. And then we instantly throw a pick or something. God only knows. Marquez had a late, but I don't know if he can make that throw. Cross face. Tubbs drops it. Oh, shit. Moss is going to make the grab. Why is the clock running? Get off a snap. Get off a snap. Why was the clock running? Why was the clock running? Why was the clock running, bro? Why was the clock running? Why was it running? I have no idea. Down 6 at halftime, though, to the Tigers in Tiger Stadium. Coleman set to take this one out. They were perfect on the return. We're going to start this drive at the 17. Offense goes down. Oh, it's turned into a slugfest here. Wow. I can't get an audible off. We got there. Third down already. No, he was wide open. Oh, no, no, no. Fourth down and 7. We're going to get the ball back down 1 point. Gomes back for the return. I tried to fair catch it, I'm not going to lie. You got to block somebody. The left guard blocked nobody. You have to block somebody. Blocks nobody. This place is rocking right now. Tito! You can't come down with it. There's no way we were hit when that happened, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Make the play, Skills. Okay, we can still get the ball back. Not much time left, but we will be able to get the ball back. They're throwing the football. They're going to throw the football. They're confident. They want to pick this up to win the game. Wow. And after all this, we're going to get the football back. We are going to get the football back at the 8-yard line. We just need something to get the drive started. We need something to get the drive started. That is insane. Tito. What a play. Two screens, can't get either of them off is crazy work. Okay. Don't love where we're sitting at. Howie is down for them. 4th down and 2 for the game. Just make the grab. Bananakin drops it. Bananakin drops it. Oh my God, there's no way. There's no way, bro. LSU is going to win 33-32. We already have 2 losses on the season. Alec Fullerton, even worse. Tried to get him to come to Maine State. Goes to LSU. Made the right choice. That's... Maine State is 1-2. I mean, this season might just be simming. Just about recruiting and simming. Because, I mean... We have to get to the damn U game. Jeff Semple had 2 picks. And that's great, but... Oh, I'm still so sick, bro. We need a big visit week from John Hart. All of our players, really. All right, we can hard sell these guys now. Some of them. Some of them, anyways. Flavors locked us out. Buddy, what are you doing? Bro, I don't know. I'm starting to think they're making the right decision. Montreal Bobo. I'm going to keep him on the board for the visit. Keep him on the board for the visit purposes, then he'll be taken off. Why does Austin Leone have no points? Never mind. Flavors is coming off the board. Oh, I have no points. I thought my points were locked up in that. Oh, no. Without points, we're gonna lose him. Sims? Sorry, Sims. You're losing your points for the week. It's for a good cause, though. I can't believe I'm doing that, the #1 player in the nation. But I feel comfortable where I sit with him. Okay, this is the biggest game of our season. Like, at the end of the day, you know, if it's another bad season, it is what it is, but please, we cannot lose this game. They punt right away. Oh, Delgado, get out there. He'll pick up 15. It's a great start. Just take what they give us, bro. We can't get the ball out. We cannot get the ball out. Burst through the hole, pick up 6. Tucker Krenzel's hurt. It's not what we like to see. We have so many recruits in the building today. So many recruits. Bananakin's gonna make that grab. Wish he would have, you know, made the catch against the Tigers, but... Oh, Delgado with the big run. Don't get caught. He's going to be down to the 1, but Eric Delgado, great play. Dexter must be hurt. He can't get in. Oh, the numbers are just wonderful out there. It's perfect numbers. There's Tito with the tutty. They're just not. They're going to get a touchdown. They tie this game up. And they're going to take the lead. Oh my goodness, bro. No time. This team, bro. This team, bro. 4th and 8? No, you have to go for this, bro. Like, unfortunately, you have to go for this. And it's dropped. Probably wouldn't have gotten there anyways. The hell just happened? A turnover? Puts us in the... We're in this game now? That's a first. That's a first, bro. That's a first down, bro. Such a bad spot. We are going to get there, though. What just happened? Oh my goodness. We had the ball on the 6-yard line, bro. The fuck? Oh my god, Maine State, bro. Marquez is the worst quarterback of all time. It's open. And we're going to lose the biggest game of the season. And not just lose, but we get demolished at home. With all those recruits in attendance, there was 8 of them. This is bad. This is very bad. So bad. The entire team's gonna want to leave for championship contender too. That's the worst part. Oh. Yep. We lost, so Hart. We have no chance for. Yep. And there's the entire team that wants to leave because of championship contender. Well, I'm not going to lie to you guys. That is where we are going to call it today. It has been rough times for your Maine State Lookouts. But tomorrow, we're going to get back. We're going to grind. We're going to get through this season. We're going to be back on top of the college football world. But with that being said, if you're over on the YouTube side and you have enjoyed, go ahead and drop a like and a subscribe. It would mean the world. If you're over on the Twitch side and you have enjoyed, go ahead and drop a follow and shoot maybe even that Twitch Prime sub. But with that being said, I would appreciate everybody showing out. It's been the absolute world to me. But for now, I'm signing out. We'll see you guys.